You're a star.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Oh,
everybody.
look at that. We're live.
We're
We are
live.
live
Yay.
on a hot mess fucking Friday night. Oh, F word right out the gate. 10 seconds in, F words. I'm a bad girl. What can I say? Hey, everybody. I see there's 4 little eyeballs watching us. I'm actually going to have to, I think, switch to my laptop. Whoops, wrong button. Fuck. What's everyone doing in chat? I see TT1. I see Monty. I don't know who else is here. There's only 4.
True American
True
Loretta.
American
What's up?
Loretta. Woo woo. Hope you're feeling
Loretta.
better, Loretta.
Good to see you. Yeah, TT1. What's up? Monty.
Awesome. I have a
Hey,
quarter battery on the
Monty.
laptop. Fabulous. So
You got the plug?
Yeah, we got the plug. We got the plug.
Ooh.
William Tire. Or
Plug it in, plug it in.
however you say that. What's up?
Hi, William. Such a beautiful
Will
name.
I am.
That's your son's
I
name.
love it. Yes, it is. So I'm very biased when it comes to Williams. I haven't met one yet that I don't like.
It's Big Willie.
Okay, we are going StreamYard. Woo, woo. Okay.
Constitutional Carpenter. What's up?
Hey, Constitutional Carpenter. Okay, I'm jumping down off of here. I'm getting back on my laptop, guys. Just bear with me.
You're going to leave me alone with JR?
Let's be honest. You wanted to be alone with me for a long time.
Now, hold on. Can we save this for Canning After Dark if it even goes that long?
I don't know. It's
okay, you
it's
jump
pretty
down,
dark.
Sophia. JR, you bend over.
Oh.
Spankings, commands.
Oh man. Because I've never gotten why people that work with wood and stuff like that are called carpenters, but then
Right.
people who lay carpet, not called that. I've never understood that.
Oh, that was pretty random.
I've never understood that because I've laid flooring, I've done carpet and stuff like that.
Do
yes,
they have
you
a
could.
title?
I don't know, flooring guy, rug layer. And yes, you could say I've laid some rug in my day.
Elusive.
Elusive, what's up? But yeah.
Oh, excuse me, tasty cakes.
What?
Tasty cakes.
What is a tasty
They
cake?
prepared for.
What's that prepared for?
That's my official name for Elusive now. Elusive is no longer Elusive to me. He's got his own little nickname now. Do you know where the charger is? Can you grab it, Chris? Because I'm dying. I'm such a freaking mess. Thank you.
Tasty
Thank you. Yeah, tasty cakes.
What's up, Tiger? Tiger's
hey,
at work.
Tiger. Are you working tonight? Yeah?
Yeah, she's
I know
working.
I texted you and I know you said yes, but by chance, are you home? Would you like to come up?
Yeah, tell you what though. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I was just showing them backstage, but a quart of raw cream that
Oh, it's so glorious.
Yeah, no, Tiger's going to show me how to.
Huckleberry.
Oh, what's up, I'm a Huckleberry? That's how I have to say it. That's the only way I can do it without fucking it up.
Okay.
Speech issues. Backwoods, what's up, brother? I didn't see you there.
Hi, Backwoods.
Hey, Backwoods.
On Monday, I'm going to have Tiger show me how to make this into butter.
Ooh.
And then on another show,
easy,
cool.
Make
you could
that
just
into
take
ghee.
just like that and start shaking it, and it'll make butter.
Yeah, but
You don't need anything
so thick,
special
he
to make
can't
butter.
shake it.
It's just
grab
a
it
special
and
stream where.
Sorry, I am like, I'm in a mood. I am in a mood. I'm sorry, y'all.
What? I'm just trying to make butter here.
JR, do it again.
Hey, Miss Sharon. Hey, Angela.
Oh, man. That was funny.
I'm dead serious. Prepared for.
It was.
Y'all don't need anything special to make butter. It's not like you need like a churn. You've got it in a jar. Just start shaking it and shake it and shake it, and it'll solidify. You'll have your butter and then your liquid, and then you pour out the liquid or reserve it for whatever. If you want to use it for something, take your butter, put it on wax paper or plastic wrap, roll it up, stick it in your fridge. You're good to go. That's it.
Huh.
Yep.
I've got a penis-shaped
What?
scar on my index finger from when
Did I
I was
hear that
younger.
Penis?
Did I just hear
Yes,
that right?
It is a penis shape. Like,
Man, we're getting in the fuck film
you guys
early
see that?
tonight.
Oh,
can you guys see that?
There's
Can
no
y'all see
wading in
that?
the kiddie pool tonight.
Man, that is like, we need to like make sure this isn't labeled for children. Like,
It's
fuck.
not. It's, you know what?
That's
If y'all
good.
can't deal with it, get the fuck out of my chat. Simple as that. Like, I ain't even fucking playing tonight. Like, if you don't like cussing, you don't like adult words, penis, vagina, sex, filth, like, get the fuck out.
Right?
Oh.
Started off strong tonight, baby.
Whew, girl, straight out the gate.
Anyways, I got that scar on my finger because, like, I was obsessed with making butter when I was a kid, and my dad, being the smart ass my dad was, I had a baby food jar with heavy cream in it, and my dad was like, if you put a marble in there, it'll make the churning action. And I was like, okay. I go get a glass tiger's eye marble, put it in the glass baby food jar, and I'm holding it and I'm shaking it, and the whole bottom blew out, took out that whole chunk of my finger. I had to go get stitches. It was fun.
Ouch.
Hey, Fawn.
Spider Fawn, what's up?
Everybody coming in?
See,
Yo,
now,
yo, yo.
Alyssa's right. You have a tiny penis, Sophia.
Yeah, on my index finger.
Yeah,
So if I
yeah,
catch
yeah,
anyone
that's-
bending over, you know what's taking place. Okay, I'm sweating. Okay, so I've been harvesting apples and stuff from the garden, and I had really, really high hopes of making some homemade apple stuff for you guys tonight, but that's not happening. That's going to have to wait till either JR's stream, Sister Marie's stream, or next Friday. So
I'll be doing one Monday for sure.
I'm doing beans tonight, you guys. I'm sorry. It's not going to be a long stream. Like, I got so messed up last night and I stayed up late, breaking the rules, having a great time with a few great people. And yeah,
That's funny.
I was literally like hungover. I was literally hungover today. So,
Nice.
okay. I've got you all on my laptop. Hold on. I will show you all the apples because I didn't do a video. I did a short. I did a short of Chris reaching the apples I couldn't. But so, okay, now be mindful. There's still 3.5 trees to harvest. This is literally like, I want to say 3/4 of one tree.
It sounds like you need some migrant workers.
Right? Damn.
Oh my, you're going to be busy. Oh,
And
damn.
can we please take a moment here and talk about the size of these zucchinis? Like, hello.
Damn.
That's got some girl.
Hey, some more. Everybody coming in. There's 21 of y'all in here that I see. Thank you guys for being here, putting up with my shenanigans.
That's more. Miss Sharon, what's up?
We have got Monique here handling chat so that I can be whizzing around the kitchen doing what I need to do. JR,
Making some ghee.
he's making some ghee.
That much.
Look at all that butter.
All right.
Oh, shit.
What?
Fuck. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh, your PC needs to restart to finish setting up devices. Absolutely not. You can wait your turn. I'm busy.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, no, fuck them.
Hold on.
Fuck
I'm going to
that
see if I
computer.
can. No. Y'all, no. Okay. So I've got water going on the stove to sterilize the lids. I'm going to do beans in pint jars. I'm going to bust out the Better Than Bouillon. And I'm going to do chicken broth. And you know what? I'll take you guys with me over here. Let's go see what kind of beans we got.
I'm going to have to try that Better Than Bouillon when the kids are here.
So good.
I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I haven't used it at all yet either.
Okay, so I have got, let's see, we got navy beans. Navy beans. What are these?
No.
pinto beans, black beans, cranberry beans.
Ooh, do cranberry.
I know. I was thinking of doing that. You know
They're
what?
so pretty.
I might do cranberry beans because I know I've got white beans, pinto beans. So you know what? Yeah,
Why don't you do one of each?
I got a pound of cranberry beans and I got a pound of black beans. So we'll do a little mix and match, y'all. Pint jars, 75 minutes. Half cup of dry beans per jar, topped up with water to a 1-inch headspace. Pint jar, 75 minutes. Yeah. Okay. All right, we going.
We're rolling.
We're going.
See, rolling with my homies.
Right? Okay.
Nice.
God, it feels like so weird. I feel like you guys are just like right here on me.
Nah, I mean it's well proportioned. Yeah, so
Sophia,
you're all set.
Yes, ma'am.
Loretta would like to know if you could show her the cranberry beans. She's never seen them.
Okay, Miss Loretta. I'm gonna full screen myself just for a minute while I do this, you guys.
Have you found any while in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I couldn't find them in California, but yeah, PA. Woo woo. Okay, so these are the cranberry beans, Miss Loretta. And you know what? Let me rip them open and I'll hold one up for you. You can
So
tell
why
that
are they white?
they're not. They look like pinto beans, but as to where the markings on pinto beans are like a darker brown, these are more pinkish red, their markings. So if I can get
as per the cranberry.
you see how that's like reddish pink?
Oh, you know what that
Oh,
looks like? One of those little those special, oh, what do you call those things? Those the jelly beans, you know, the real bougie ones.
Yes. Jelly bellies.
Jelly, that's it. Yeah.
I'm over here like,
I know. I just totally went brain dead myself. Couldn't think of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have a 6th jar? I do. We good. I know I wash jars, so what the hell's going on here? Well, we figure it out. Everything's getting pressure canned. So is anybody in chat? Is anyone in chat canning with us? I'm sorry I'm not doing something special tonight, you guys. Like, I feel kind of bad because
Yeah, I mean, you're always doing like these fancy meals and jars and stuff. You know, you gotta get back to the basics every now and then.
prepared for. If you're going to do the Rebel canning method as far as doing dry beans, it will be the same no matter what kind of bean you use. The only thing that will change is if you're using a pint jar or if you're using a quart jar. So for pints, it's a half cup of dry beans filled all the way up to your neck with fluid. For a whole quart jar, you use 1 cup of dry beans and then fluid up to the neck. So for a quart, you're going to process them for 90 minutes. Pints, 75 minutes.
Oh, Loretta says she's just chopping vegetables to make homemade soup tonight.
Oh, nice.
I have not even had dinner. I haven't eaten anything since like earlier. I'm just going, guys.
S. Moore is not canning. She's just washing cans.
Nice.
She's fondling her cans gently.
Who, me?
S. Moore.
Oh. Getting them all clean? Clean cans are good cans, right, guys?
Absolutely.
Loretta, when I lived in California, we could not find the cranberry beans in California anywhere. We could only find them online. And even so, like the price online was just completely out of control. But I got these ones obviously at Walmart. So I know a lot of people say you can get them there. So definitely check it out.
I haven't seen any at my Walmart here. Of course, I'd never go to Walmart. I did check once, but like in general, I've never seen it here in Ohio.
That's right, Esmore. Got to have clean jars.
Yep.
You're welcome prepared for.
Especially when you're talking long-term storage, clean jars are a must.
Yeah.
You know, performing the lid test, and then taking off the ring to wash up under it and get all those food particles out of there.
Oh, I just finished having some shepherd's pie for dinner. It was so good.
Ooh, nice. Was it homemade or?
No, I bought it.
No, you bought it.
I was so tired. I'm wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. I couldn't cook to save my life tonight.
So, I know I asked you last week or the week before, but like with the garden, I know it's been a bit cooler up there.
It's pathetic.
Has it been really crushing the crop?
I would be lucky to get 1 tomato per plant this year.
Oh wow.
It's a joke. I mean, it's beyond a joke. My blueberry bushes are absolutely rocking it. What else is doing good down there?
Okay.
My herbs are doing okay. Like, still nothing special, but the dill is doing really well. But
okay, we're set
I've got
up.
a few squash on the go, but
border.
it's pathetic. It's so sad.
Yeah, sounds like you need to move south of the border, Monique.
Yeah, exactly. Anti and I, we're going to Oaxaca. We're going to live in Oaxaca, Mexico. I'm going to grow vanilla orchids and coffee plants. Oh, it's going to be fantastic. Oh, God, I miss Mexico. Oh.
See, now I like the seasons. I really do. Yeah,
JR,
I do.
I went into my house this morning. I was out having a coffee and a cigar out in my sunroom, my greenhouse. I walked into my house. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? I thought my husband was up to all kinds of no good. My furnace was on. It was so cold. The heating came on.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, no, what is this?
Oh yeah, I guess I should clarify on that statement. I like the seasons because it doesn't get too terrible here where I'm at in Ohio. You know, I don't want to move any further north than I am. But I also I don't.
Why do you
want
gotta
to
break
move
my
too far
heart
south.
like that? Like,
Yeah.
why do you gotta do that?
I mean,
That's
if I have
fine.
to.
That's fun.
You'll have no idea what north is.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, I'm good on
The
Canada.
only one in here will be S. Moore. She knows.
Right.
Oh, it's brutal.
Okay, I'm gonna get my jars warming. I'm gonna get my lids sterilizing. I've got water.
Oh, Prepper Cowboy. He came over for the studded flogger.
Hey, Prepper Cowboy.
Oh, where? Oh.
Loretta, my thyme didn't do well. My oregano and my parsley did not do well. My sage hung on for like, I don't know, a couple months, and my sage is done. The only thing still going is my basil, my sweet basil. So,
Tell you what, my peppers were fucked. They were always fucked. The couple peppers I've gotten off there, they're all pretty small. And I doubt they're going to produce anymore. I mean, they're fucking terrible. They are. The plants are like 6 inches and fucking wimpy. Like it's
6 inches is average by standards, though. At least that's what's been said.
I mean,
but this year they're like what, 6 centimeters?
Like, I apologize if people can't deal with me tonight.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's actually below average. I mean, no, not below average, but above average. I'm pretty sure. But anyhow,
Well, I don't know, darling, but you know.
I don't know. But anyhow, no, the pepper plants, they were just fucked. But my tomato plants are still producing. I just picked a few more off today, add them to the bag in the freezer. And hopefully I get enough to be able to do some sauce. I at least do 1 load of sauce. You know? Oh my gosh. I can't say anything.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
I'm trying. Knock it off. Stop it, you little, you.
Yeah. We see you.
I can't with you, JR.
No,
Who says?
American
says-
Loretta. I'm in Canada.
Who says one load of sauce? Who says that?
Someone
Who
who's
says
just got
that?
enough for one load.
Just because I use load in my everyday vernacular.
Wait, wouldn't that be a 2-pump chump?
That's total fuck filth is what it's called.
Hey, I said one load of sauce. I didn't tell you how long it took to get there.
Y'all are gonna ruin me. I already know I'm going to selling gasoline panties.
Oh, okay. So he's talking the sauce reduction. Uh-huh.
He's talking about something completely filthy, y'all.
I'm talking about fucking tomato sauce. God damn it.
We're gonna fuck your tomato sauce. Is that really where we're going with this?
I don't know where you went with that, but
Hey, I wasn't driving that bus. I'm
what's
innocent.
up, Ghost Prepper in the house?
Oh,
Coming out of the shadows.
It's Ghost. Hi, Ghost.
Boo to you too.
hey, Ghost.
All right, let's get these fucking jars in the counter. Get them warmed up.
You know what the funny thing is about moving south is, I'm looking for, property in Kentucky, right? And last year, Kentucky, at least where my aunt was in eastern Kentucky, like they had a harder winter than we did here, and I'm like 3 hours north of her. And the jet streams are fucked up, man. She got probably 18 inches more snow than I did. Like they kind of got buried this year. It was kind of unheard of for them.
Hell yes, there is, big chap. Woo woo.
Hot knife through butter. Hey, big chap.
Talk about.
Pepper Cowboy, you know I got the stunner slaughter right beside me.
Buck, you got enough sticks in that pan?
Yep.
What? I didn't see.
Oh.
Sticks?
Yeah, butter sticks.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a very awkward hold. Ugh.
Oh, you guys only get your butter in quarters?
The whole block. You can get the whole block, but
around here, yeah, it's typically like like 4 ounce sticks.
Okay. What am I doing?
Huh. No, here we have to pay extra for that. But I want to say, and I don't know if if she's still in the chat, and if she agrees with me, but our dairy has been fucked up.
Has it?
I'm telling you, it's leaving weird stains in my coffee cup. And the butter, the consistency, and there was an article they put out that like the content of soy in the milk is getting too high.
Oh, I believe that.
So I don't know, like I'm really noticing a difference, especially like I don't drink milk ever, but I, like with my coffee and with the butter, I've really noticed it. The consistency is different.
The butter?
It's a lot harder than it ever was.
I've noticed they've been watering down our butter. Like last time I did ghee, I did like my normal 3 pounds, and I got like 2.5 pints out of that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. They're watering it down. What's up, Eric?
You know what? I think I'm gonna throw some onions in with these beans. I have
that's a good idea.
A whole mess of dehydrated onion. Might as well.
Maybe got a little bit of red pepper flake or something.
Ooh,
yes.
Turmeric. Let's go. Let's go.
Spice up your life.
Okay. I see you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's why
Make
I try
those
to
frijoles a little picante.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I only try to, for the most part, drink, raw dairy, like raw dairy milk, or do, get raw butter if I can.
I wish. It's illegal in Canada.
It's illegal essentially in California. There is one company in California that does raw, but it's completely controlled or censored, whatever you want to say, by California.
Regulated.
Well, we have what's called the dairy cartel. No, I'm serious. They legitimately call it that.
Yeah, man, give the free people their milk.
Free the milky.
Free the titties.
No. If I did that, I
Free
get
the
in
cow
trouble.
titties. Free
That
the
is
cow
legal in
titties.
Canada, though.
Thank you.
I said free the cow titties. Free the cow titties.
Why isn't
Give
this
them
charging?
representation.
What a fuck.
Right? Yeah, no, dairy is regulated. No, to get any dairy here, at least you have to be part of what's called a cow share. It's where you're not actually buying the products, you're buying a part of the cow, so you're just entitled to the byproduct of what they produce.
Oh,
So that's kind of how it works here.
What's the word for that? It's like a cooperative.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we call it a cow share here, but yeah, no, it's pretty much what it's exactly what it is. Cooperative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to buy a 15% share in that cow.
Right.
Hey, Christopher.
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Monique? JR? How you guys doing this evening?
Doing well. Doing well.
Rocking out.
I'm over in chat.
Excellent.
Cool.
Hello, chat.
I will. Here soon.
Did you
Go
eat?
be naughty in chat, Chris.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
You need to eat.
Oh yeah, I'm your Huckleberry. I heard about that. The FBI going to Amish and stuff. Yeah.
It wasn't even, it was organic food, period.
Yeah, and it was
It
out
was
here in
all the
Pennsylvania.
food.
It was out here in Pennsylvania.
That was disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I hope people rally around him.
Yeah. Hey,
I
Matt.
watched some guy do an interview, and he said they tried to do that where he was, and he used some term like we're in not AK land, but something like that. And all the people, the cows were grazing on public pasture, and they came to round up all these cows and take them away. And all the people in the village came out with guns, and they were like, okay, we've got sniper positions on all these federal agents. Federal agents all were like, oh, well, we can make a deal. And they were like, no, you can fuck right off. And they did. I hope they all come out for those poor Amish farmers like that, because they don't believe in violence. So they need someone to protect them.
Right.
That's terrible. That is so terrible. The world has gone to hell.
Oh, it absolutely is. But, all we can do is prepare, get more self-reliant, communicate, and laugh about it. All the way to the bank. Yeah. Laugh. Don't, all this doom and gloom shit. Don't forget to laugh every day, guys.
That's right.
Don't forget to laugh every day.
You got to do it. It's good for the soul.
If you don't laugh, the bastards win.
My kids are completely out of control upstairs. So if you guys hear stuff, I'm sorry, but like they're roughhousing, playing around, tearing shit up. I don't know.
It's not too bad at all. It's like you kind of hear it a little bit, but you can't tell what it is.
Hold on, I'm gonna holler at them.
You dumb motherfuckers! Put your ass up.
Okay, we're good.
Sophia grabs the flogger and slowly walks upstairs.
I'm gonna grab the wooden spoon and go upstairs.
Oh no, there's Yankee.
Hi, Yankee.
Yankee Watchdog, what's up, dude? What the hell is going on here? I don't know.
Everything.
It's a hot mess Friday. Yeah. It's just,
we came in fuck fell strong today. Fuck fell Friday, baby.
Yep. Already there. Everything's good.
You gotta love that alliteration.
There's a saying in French. It's called the mélange. We're having the mélange.
What does that translate to?
A general blend. A mix. It's a little bit of everything.
Kind of like a ménage à trois?
No, that's a ménage. This is mélange.
Okay, so I want to know, I've already scheduled it because I've already planned it out. Like, no matter what, I'm going to be there. But let's see, Halloween falls on a Monday, you guys. One of my favorite creators is having his harvest thing over that weekend. So for my Friday night canning, I want to do costumes and canning.
I'm in.
Down?
Sounds good.
Okay. So
Ooh,
I know
we'll have to can something cool.
I know Random JL is going to be here. JR, you'll be here. Monique will be here. And if there's anybody in chat, even if you just want to dress up and come up and hang out, like, My email is in my about section. So if you are interested in coming up on panel, it's October 28th. I think I scheduled it for.
I ordered the last bit for my costume today. I found the thing we were talking about earlier.
Oh, did you?
I did. It's going to be awesome.
Prepper Cowboy says his Cali peeps just messaged him yesterday and they got fined for running their AC. They were even compliant with the rule new. Oh my gosh. Well, you got to get out of Cali. Like, I will forever be a California girl. Like, but at the same time, like, just by the standard of being born and raised in California, it doesn't matter. It's hard, Prepper Cowboy, to sell your house, buy a new house, do the whole, shaboing all at once. But I mean, it's worth it. Like, it's just got to be done. Prepper Cowboy naked.
Stuart,
one
what's
moment,
up?
please.
Okay, so I'm getting the broth going. I've got the beans. The jars are warming. Lids are doing their thing. I mean it. If y'all are interested in the costume, canning and costuming, even if you're not canning and you just want to dress up, come up, hang out 10, 15 minutes, show off your costume. Maybe I'll try to get, I don't know, some sort of little prizes or something together. I don't know. Maybe I'll send you one of my cans.
We are not liable if you get E. coli or any other botulism or anything like that.
Well, anything I send you will have to heat up. So, I mean, you bring something to a boil, simmer it. Where the fuck is my whisk? Simmer it for 5 minutes and then enjoy. I'm not going to send like, you know what, JR? Damn it.
How to what me?
How to smack you.
I was about to say, it sound like you said.
Coli. I am so anal when it comes to the cleanliness in the kitchen when I can that I get made fun of.
Oh,
I mean,
for what? Sorry, I missed it.
That's not a bad thing to be made fun of about, though.
Because I pressure can, and so my jars go through the dishwasher, then they get put in my electric canner where they get warmed, and then they get taken out, they get filled with boiling hot stuff, obviously rim job, lidded, and put back in. People say that I go too far with as far as the dishwasher and then warming them with hot water, like.
No, definitely not. I mean, I'd always wash your jars, even brand new jars. I wash. I'll hand wash them and stuff before I ever use them, and then I'll have piping hot water that I'll run over them too.
Mm-hmm.
My mom calls me OCD, and yeah, that's fine. Okay.
No, there's definitely nothing wrong with that.
That's right, constitutional carpenter rim job. You got to take the vinegar and.
Oh yeah. I mean, if there's one step you shouldn't skip is doing the rim job, because that's going to make sure everything seals right.
Nobody likes the dirty rim, so I mean, there's that.
Right.
Damn it.
Clean it up. Clean it up.
At least wipe it off. Hello, moisten something. Wipe it.
Come on, you got to do some bleaching down there. Yeah.
I cannot.
Right, okay. Yankee.
Why are we fussing?
I'm not.
But no, wiping down the rims, and then after they sat around for a day or two, and you check the seal with the lid lift test, and washing under those rings and stuff, and make sure all the food particles on the outside are taken off. All very important steps. Definitely two that should not be skipped. Anal X-rated canning. 101.
Ow.
You're still muted, Sophia. I don't know if you're talking. Or oh, she's yelling at her family. It's okay. Um. Let's see here. Oh yes, all my butter sticks melted. Need to turn down the heat a little bit. But this is, I know what it starts to look
Ooh,
like. Oop,
the
yeah, that way.
splooge.
Yep, the splooge is all getting to the top. I'm gonna let it go a bit longer, until I start scooping it off. But yeah, no, all the sticks are melted, and now it's just a waiting game. Keep it on fairly low heat, like I'm on an electric stove, so
Right.
like 2 or 3. Keep a
Okay,
low
Miss
simmer.
Sharon. Hold on, Miss Sharon. How do you set the digital canner to warm the jars? Okay. So hold on, I'll take you over there. So when you plug in your digital canner and it kicks on, okay. There's mine. Okay. So now it says fill jars. The jars are warmed. So you fill the inside colander up to the first line with water. You select whether you're going to pressure can or water bath can. Then you select how long your process time is. And then you press this button in, and then it says warm jars. You take your jars and you fill them halfway with water, and then you put them inside of your canner, just halfway with water, no lids, no nothing. And then you just press the play, and it warms them. Once it warms them, it will hold them at a constant temperature until you open your canner. And then you pour the water out that's in them, film what you're going to do, rim, lid, pop them in, press the play button again,
Rim.
and forget about it.
Keyword rim.
Rim.
That's
Rim.
what she did. She did rim.
She did the rim and the O face.
Fucking
I just spat my coffee.
I heard that.
Bad girl.
I heard that. Yeah.
You cannot do that to me.
You just did it to me.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'll show you. Hold on, Miss Sharon. Let's see if I'm
Just
coordinated
peed on the
enough.
jars? What?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
I was actually tempted to pee with the dye that I was using.
Okay. So can you see in there? So I've got six regular mouth pints, 1 wide mouth pint, and then I've got a half pint in there just to take up space because I'm only doing 6 regular mouth. So what I'm going to do is they're filled with water. Water's going right down the sink. The jars are hot. So yeah. And then they're going over here to be filled. So it pre-warms them. You don't have to, you don't have to warm them in the oven. You don't have to set them in there. Nothing. Nope. Your clean jars go right in. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
So okay, yeah, I'll let you do that real quick. No, that's my question.
What's wrong? What question?
Oh, I was just gonna say, what variety of beans did you decide to do?
I'm going to do cranberry beans and black beans.
Nice. I'm really interested to try those cranberry beans because I'm not a huge fan of beans in general. But
well, from what I've been told, JR, from everyone who has done cranberry beans or used them in their cooking and stuff, is that they're more like butterier, meatier, and sweeter than a pinto bean.
Yeah, exactly. That's like it sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good as hell.
That would be so good. Cooked with some bacon.
Oh.
And a little bit of onion. Oh.
Yes.
Yep. Brigadier Bodily in the building. What's up?
Brigadier Bo Diddley.
Oh, Brigadier Bo Diddley. Is that what that's like?
Brigadier Bo Diddley. I cannot, TT1.
Brigadier Bo Diddley. Oh, TT1, you need to come up for the canning show, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mine or Sophia's? Your energy is fucking fantastic, especially for the costume one. TT1, you should dress up and come to the Halloween
TT1,
canning
I'm
show.
doing a Halloween canning and costuming.
Steel and Tree has a good question.
Damn it, Eric. Really, it's between the regular mouth and the wide mouth, it's universal. Just you may have to use like a full paper towel for the wide mouth, as to where you'd only use a half paper towel for the regular mouth. Oh, I gotta sort these sons of bitches. Look at me. Look at me.
Tennessee will get you one. We'll get you one, man.
Well, he can make pickles. He's the pickle king.
Yeah, right.
He's the
You don't need a canner to make pickles.
He's the cucumber king. Yeah, I'm deal with myself at all. I am so like hyper right now. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
Okay.
I wish I was. Send me some of your energy. That would be great.
I almost made a huge faux pas, y'all.
Look at you speaking French.
Yeah, I almost didn't pour my beans out and sort them and make sure there's no stones in there. That's a faux pas. Don't forget to pour your beans out and sort them. And rinse them.
All right.
I don't want the canning police to come after me.
Right.
People really shouldn't fuck with me.
Oh, God.
You know what I found out? That I need to change the name of my canning streams because Rebel Canning is actually copyrighted.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
it is copyrighted.
Oh, clearly by nobody important.
It's like an actual group. Like there's a Facebook group. It has like over it's thousands of people in it. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, more power to them. More power to them.
Right, more power to them. But yeah, I'm like, fuck, I need to change the name of my stream now.
Sorry, I'm on a real.
You could just change it to a Rebel Canning.
Right.
Or the Rebel Canner.
Or a Rebel Canner.
Like I consider myself the misfit canner, so
Yeah.
you could be the Rebel Canner.
Right.
All right. Back to what I was doing.
Oh, Big Chop, mine's a surprise. It's going to be epic.
Rebellious canners, yeah.
Oh, the Viking Canner. I like
The
that.
Viking canner, that'd be good. Yeah,
That would be good.
I mean, you pretty much just guessed my costume right there. I mean,
Viking?
yeah, of course.
Oh my goodness.
That's the only thing I got around here, okay? That's the only thing I got around here. I should still have it. I know it's somewhere.
If somebody dresses up in
Oh, God.
all
Jay, are you
black,
going to wear real fur?
oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, it's faux fur.
Oh, what?
It looks real.
Big Chap, I am going to be I'm going to be a fallen angel.
Oh, you're not doing the one thing?
I was going to do Elvira, and then I found this Renaissance dress that I am like so obsessed with. So, yeah, I'm going to be a fallen angel or a dark angel or the dark angel.
Oh, so now we're telling everyone? Really?
Well, I mean, you can tell them. You don't, I mean, they're not going to know what's what until they see you. So, I mean, a fallen angel could be like, you know. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Okay, so this is what I'm going as.
Monique, don't show them. Make them guess.
Day of the Dead Woman?
Mm-hmm. It's Katarina.
Right. It's Catalina.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
It will be. I've specially ordered everything.
That's awesome.
You know what? I just might do or I might just do cranberry beans.
I know, right? Constitutional Carpenter. Actually, I do have a deer skin. That we have not done anything with. But
The
yeah,
hair needs to be longer than that. You need
yeah,
fox. Some fox
right.
that
Oh
has
man,
nice length to it.
I would love to do some fox hunting this year.
Okay, now Monique, now I gotta show everyone. No. I'm not
No,
gonna.
don't fall into it.
It's a Renaissance dress with the whole leather right here, and then yeah, there's gonna be wings and
Yeah, Constitution Carpenter, we tanned the hides ourselves on that deer, and man, that's some fucking work. It's some work.
Did you use the brains?
No,
Oh.
we blew out the brains.
Oh. Okay.
No, we did.
Is
So what
that-
happened was,
I have a serious
Headshot.
question. I have a serious question about that. Is that like when you're trying to hollow out an egg and you poke a hole at the top of the egg and the bottom, and then you have to like blow out the
No.
white and yolk? Is that what you mean by blow out the brain, or are you just talking
No.
No,
about?
he shot it in the head.
so what happened was,
Literally blew out the brains.
yeah, like literally,
He did a drive-by.
so what happened was, is, me and my father, we were heading up to this place to eat, and on the side of the road, there was this deer. It was still alive, but it got hit by a car. You know, we found out once we skinned it and quartered it out that it had broken its back, its lower half of its back, and it still had its head up. It was still breathing and everything. So obviously, you know, fresh, still alive,
Oh
meat's
wow.
still good on it.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, we could have called a ranger, be like, "Hey, done this," but of course, you know, we were carrying, so we popped it in the back of the head and put it in the truck and went back home and skinned it out.
There you go.
Yeah.
So what did you use to tan the hide?
Actually, I have it. I have some over here. It's a hide tanning formula.
Oh,
Yeah. I do want to use the brains though. Eventually, try that.
cool.
You know, do the au naturel method.
Well, see, I have the most amazing pair of moccasins that I bought from a special store that imports it from all the different First Nations of Canada. This was moose, and the tribe, they hunted the moose, they tanned it with all the brains, and then the women would sit and chew it with their teeth, so the saliva makes it extra soft. It's like literally like leather socks.
Huh.
It is so soft. It's like butter.
So what you're saying is we could just spit all over it, you know? and-
Okay.
Well, they
Get
chew
it
it with
all-
their teeth. Like they don't, not biting it, but they just chew on it. And the saliva, there's acidity in the saliva, and it like makes the leather extra soft and supple.
Okay, so I'm doing 5 pints of cranberry beans, and I'm going to do 1 pint of Great Northern beans. Because there's no sense opening the black beans. Just take a half cup of the black beans out when I already have these ready to roll.
Oh yeah, the best thing about that is when we got that deer is one, not another deer went to waste because of roadkill, but also the only wasted meat on it was like one of the back hams was like from being hit,
Yeah.
and that's it. All the rest of the deer was good, fantastic.
Oh.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, I'm so disappointed in myself.
Why?
Because I had fucking high hopes for tonight, and then I was in a fighting mood all day. And
Yeah, we're Canada native. We're just talking some shit, man.
yay, native.
Doing some ghee. Fuck, I burnt myself. Try and get that view. Do it for the gram.
Do it for the gram.
Damn it.
I haven't heard that in so long. Oh.
Okay. All right. I'm going to turn y'all so y'all can see what I'm working with here. Here we go, baby. Okay. So I'm not, I don't measure stuff, you guys. So, I'm just going to put a little bit of onion in each.
Oh yeah, I never measure. Well, not usually. I almost never measure.
Just a couple little shimmy shakes.
Right.
And then Okay. Some turmeric. And then I'll do a little tiny pinch of red pepper. Oh, you know what? We'll just do like one little sheboing. There we go.
Damn, constitutional carpenter. That's terrible. Well, at least you got a little bit of meat out of it. Damn expensive deer, I guess.
True.
Yeah.
All right. We're good. We're golden. Let's roll. I ain't got time to fuck around.
No fucking around.
Let's just hope I made enough broth. I don't know that I did. We will see.
Well, aren't you using the better than bouillon?
Yep. I can always make more.
Couldn't you just
Right.
add a teaspoon to each jar?
No, I already pre-made it. I just filled
Oh.
this pot up with water and took a huge ass spoonful better than bouillon. I never, like, that's my biggest thing. Unless I'm using a cookbook, you guys, like when I cook, I don't measure. I just go by tasting.
But yeah.
So if I
Yeah.
like the way it tastes, that's how it's going to go.
I know. When I was growing up, my best friend's father was a pastry chef, and he was like 400 pounds.
Damn.
It was hilarious. Oh, but he could make the best pastry. Oh my god.
Oh, I bet.
Oh,
I mean, it's like the best fried chicken places. You want, a woman's arm better be looking like, they got the fat back here, the
yeah.
one making it and stuff. Like that's the kind of chicken you want to eat right there.
Never trust a skinny chef.
Right. Or a taco stand with no one at it.
Christopher B. I did watch Show Vikings. It was a pretty good show. It was all right. I much like The Last Kingdom better on Netflix. I thought that was a lot better written. But yeah, no. Vikings definitely a decent show.
I'm not sure if that was the one that I saw, but I watched something when I was in Europe, and it was about Vikings.
You'd have a blonde guy with really, really bright eyes, and his name was Ragnar Rothbrock.
I honestly can't remember because all I remember was there was the woman there that was with them, and she went raping and pillaging with them, and then she raped a bunch of monks. It was so fucking hilarious.
Yes, 13th Warrior, Tennessee Tactical. That's a good fucking show right there.
Funny.
That one's gonna fucking siphon. I fucking know it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay, Christopher B. I see what you mean. Yeah, Viking Ragnarok. Yeah. That one was another like okay one. Like I don't know why they like the historical aspect of the Viking Ragnarok is totally fucked, but pretty good like cinematically speaking. But yeah. One thing I did like is they really focused on the times of where it was changing from
Rim job time.
pagan to Christianity. Rim job time.
Rim
Alert!
job.
You need a button on your stream to go be like rim job time. It's like a
Right?
like a pulsing
Pop-up
gift.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Multi-purpose
extra
vinegar.
strength, 6%.
6%,
Oh,
baby. We have a standard small little paper towel folded up, y'all. Now, I'm going to show y'all how to correctly do a rim job here, okay? Here we go. We're going to hit this paper towel 3 times.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you got plenty of liquid on it.
Get it
Don't wanna
good
go in
and
dry.
moist.
Can't go
Yeah.
dry.
No.
And then look, we're going to go like this. And you see how it's all wet? And then hold on. Let me bring y'all in. Ready?
Going for the money shot, baby. Ooh.
See how firm and confident she went in with it. You can't be too timid with it.
No,
No.
no.
You got to know where you're
No.
going with it.
No floppy wrists. None of that. We don't do that. Okay. And then you see, we got that off. Now we're going to do it one more time because cleanliness is next to godliness.
Yeah, you don't want to be getting that. No, I'm not going to say it on your stream.
Sorry, y'all. I'm in a mood. Everyone can just go with it, okay? If you don't like it, you can leave. You ain't going to hurt my feelings at all. Jar.
Hey, all I'm saying, prepping plumber is you're getting a little squeamish around rim jobs in the kitchen, where I'm sure you polish plenty of fucking pipe in the kitchen. Just
Right.
saying, being a plumber and all.
Oh, Sophia, Doc Max says hi, and he says clean that room.
Hi, Doc.
What's up, Doc
I did,
Mac?
babe. I did it good. I did a double wipe.
Emily Winkler, what's up? And no, I have not gone Sush Carpenter. I have not. I'm on
Okay, so we
actually,
have
I don't think I've ever heard of them. I'll check them out.
these are Great Northern
Oh.
beans. Those are Great
Gma
Northern beans.
Merkel showed up.
Sexy ass Gma's here.
Sexy.
And we have the cranberry beans. They're going in for 75 minutes, y'all.
Excellent.
Man, that's almost time to start scooping off some splooge, I think.
Oh, the long, slow reduction.
We done. You have to go ask your dad.
I'm right here.
Oh,
I'm right here.
sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, let me clean up my mess now. And then I can sit and chat with everybody. Let me get this tidied up.
Sophia.
What? Hold on.
Big
I'm
chat.
taking-
Let's see what big chat.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Prepping
but
plumber.
big chap, when you're using something that is meant to, like, you know, clean, like literally only one of the rims was dirty. I mean, and that's why we did the fold over and clean.
Right.
How about next time you come up here, big chap, show me how to do it right.
Touche.
Prepping plumber. Let's hope the ammo supplies last. Just saying, or continue to increase at least. Oh, that was almost bad. I doubt it, but hopefully.
And just so you know, big chap, Sophia's rims are clean. Don't forget that. Okay. Everything's cleaned up. Your daughter was wanting
We're going what?
dessert.
I told her go ahead and grab it.
All right, cool. I get to have a smoke now. I got something in my eyeball. In my eyeball.
Wait, what did you get in your eyeball?
I don't know, but we're gonna fucking figure it out.
Okay.
Have you ever had somebody lick your eyeball?
God no.
Oh my
I would-
gosh, it's a trip.
It is. It
I-
really is.
It's a fucking trip.
I would literally murder somebody over that.
No,
Not
it's
even
Knock
kidding.
until you try it.
No, it's just like motherfuckers just don't touch my eyes. My eyes have always been fucked up, so I'm pretty protective.
Oh
over
yeah,
them.
yeah. Fair
So
enough, yeah.
I'd fuck somebody up. Going near my eyes. That's like one way to guarantee you that I get pissed. Scooping the splooge. Yeah. So what do you guys think about that? Turning that raw cream into butter and then making ghee out of that butter.
That sounds like a complete waste because if
Couldn't
you're
you just
using raw
bypass?
butter,
Yeah.
if you're using raw butter, like when you heat that to the level that it needs to be for ghee, you're going to destroy all the good bacteria for your gut in it.
Yeah, you're pasteurizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a fair point.
Don't fuck with the raw butter.
Well, I mean, but at the same time, not everything is going to go in it that would normally go into it. Like if a big chain was processing it, like whoever was processing, say Kroger's butter,
Right.
you know, so it'd still be less processed than what the butter you get in the store, or so the ghee that comes out, it would be still more natural than what you get in the store.
True,
Yeah.
but it would to a degree, yes.
I get what you're saying though, for sure. No, that is a good point though.
And I mean, if you were going to do that, couldn't you just bypass the whole butter making process and just go straight from the cream?
I don't know, could I?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's already solid fats, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Experiments
would look
to
into
try.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, experiments to try.
I fucking can't with Prepper Cowboy.
Do both, damn it. That would be even more fun.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
We've all got those friends.
Hey, Auslander. It's okay. Be safe out there, Aus.
See you, Oz. Good. Thanks for dropping in.
But Prepper Cowboy, I like your enthusiasm. Doing the damn things.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, well, it'd be like Prepper Tribe's video the other day. He's like, I'm multitasking. It would be the same thing.
Who can pat their head and rub their stomach all at the same time?
Oh, I can. But could
Who
you
can wiggle
imagine
their
canning
ears?
and having a wank at the same time?
Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way I'd be able to double click the mouse and can all at the same time. No.
Yeah, you could. You got an electric canner.
Hey, best.
Yeah, you don't have to pay attention to it.
Right?
There you go.
Yeah, but like I'm left-handed. So are we really gonna what time is it? It's 9:19. Fuck it. I'm left-handed. So I use my left hand to do hello. I cannot be
Okay.
no. I cannot do it with the right hand. It feels weird.
Yeah, but that's like the men do it all the time. They say if you
The-
sit on your opposite hand and make it go numb, it's like a stranger.
Yeah, they're like
yeah.
switch hitters.
Yeah,
Yeah, calling a away game.
you could totally do it the same thing. Yeah. Who the hell says you need to use your hand? There's toys.
Best life. Can you lick an eyeball to completion? I don't know, Sophia. Apparently you've tried it.
I wouldn't say that best. I mean, it's a sensation that's like really strange, to be honest. I mean, it's not like a bad strange. It's kind of like a nice strange, but like, yeah.
You know what is strange? Being licked by a cow. That's a strange feeling.
And then eating that cow tongue.
No, I don't eat cow tongue. But my friend
I
had
eat cow tongue.
No, my friend had a dairy farm, like a cattle ranch when I was growing up. And the cows were like super sweet and friendly. And this one would always lick us, but it's like a cat tongue, but 100 times bigger. It like feels like it's ripping your skin off. Oh, it's a weird sensation.
See, now, one thing I kind of want to try, I saw it on one of these hunting shows, is butter fried buck nuts. Take the nuts off of...
Whoa! Hold on, let me turn this up. What the hell did you just say?
Butter fried buck nuts.
Buck nuts?
Yeah, buck nuts.
No, absolutely the fuck not. No.
Isn't that a prairie oyster?
What?
No. Butter fried buck nut.
Hey, I'm all about utilizing every part, if you can.
I see that.
Hey, calories.
Okay, calories. I can't. Native voice, exactly. JR's talking about eating some butter fried buck nuts.
Yeah, man.
How many point buck? What's your minimum?
No.
There's a testicle festival?
I believe that 100%.
Is there really a testicle festival? And please, I need you to fully explain what exactly the testicle festival is. What kind of testicles are we talking about here?
There's probably various kinds of animal testicles that
Now,
people
Prepper
cook up in
Cowboy,
different ways.
that's besides the point, Prepper Cowboy.
These nuts.
Oh, G-Mom Merkel says yes, prairie oysters.
I thought I was right.
I bet Native Voice. I bet Native Voice
what?
would have some butter fried buck nuts with me.
I'm gonna look right now. Let's see. Is there a testicle festival?
You might not Google that.
Why?
Sounds like a bad idea to Google.
Oh, that sounds fun. I want to see your search profile.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Emily Winker. Yes,
Put testicle festive. What the fuck?
Mountain oysters. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I guess here it'd be cornfield oysters, being in Ohio. Well, definitely don't put testicle festival rule 34. Any of you guys understand that? Oh yeah, what's up, Prepper Cowboy? Yeah, man, butter fried buck nuts, man.
I don't know that there's one in PA, so
I wonder if it's in Malaysia.
Nope, there's ones in. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. So it looks like there is one. Hold on, let me click on this. Let's take a look. Where is this at? Where is this located?
Native, I bet a good homemade
fried testicles. Fried testicle festival in Tennessee.
There we go. Let's go. Next meetup at the Fried Testicle Festival in Tennessee. East Coast meetup. Let's go.
I cannot. That just sounds, I don't know.
But Native Voice, to answer your question, so probably homemade blackberry wine I bet would taste good. I haven't tried them yet, but that'd be my natural instinct to go with.
I can't. Y'all are nasty.
And then I eat some damn cow tongue.
Total fuck filth.
I'm going to have Milkmaid send me some cow tongue.
Look at TT1. TT1 evidently enjoys elephant.
Y'all know about those elephant balls?
Oh,
Can't say that I have, but I mean, don't surprise me.
Damn, that would be the size of your head.
Yeah, probably. That'd probably be like a whole, 3-meal course right there.
Oh,
that would feed a family of 4. Are you kidding?
Native, what kind of wine pairs good with deer woolly balls? A Chianti and fava beans.
Chianti.
Yes, it is. Muscadine time.
Sophia, since you're online, check if there's a canning recipe for bowls.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There might be. I'm curious.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see. Canning Rocky Mountain oysters.
Well, then that's
Well, let's see.
That would be sheep testicles. It's a bighorn sheep.
Or elk or mule deer.
Oh, I should probably put recipe, huh?
Prairie oysters, yeah.
Fucking
I wonder if you could pickle them too. I'm sure you could.
Tennessee Tactical, they're bowling ball size, tender and juicy.
So there is, let's see. Hold on. That's to fry them. God,
Preppy Plumber. Last ball busting fest I was in divorce court. Oh, that's good.
Pepper Cowboy, I'm always intrigued. Life is intriguing.
Right.
Well, I mean,
I bet Monique would
knowledge
eat
is
some
power.
butter. I bet she'd eat some butterfried buck nuts with me. I bet she would do
How
it.
to can Rocky Mountain.
I don't know.
Well, I guess in shift you would want to preserve as much of the animal as possible. I mean, hey,
Right?
protein is protein.
How to cook them, how to smoke them.
It's funny. You don't realize how much background noise comes from Sophia until she mutes herself. And then it gets weirdly quiet. But it's not a bad
Super
thing.
quiet.
I don't know. Her background noises, I mean, is great white noise.
My kids need to.
Prepping plumber, I think you remove the sack. I don't think. Well, I mean, unless you fry it like chicken.
Oh yeah,
You
you'd
could do
remove
that.
the sack. You'd take out the balls themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can cook it up in butter or ghee. That's the way I know how to do it.
Okay, I do not see a recipe to can them. I will have to look further, but that's just like the first couple, like, you know.
Well, my Google search might be more effective. Let's see, because I have a pretty naughty history.
All right, native. That's gonna be on the website this year. Is me killing a deer and eating its nuts. All right. I will do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. I'll try anything once, pretty much. Oh, next video, smoked ball by Doc. Doc, you probably could just get those at work, man. Probably not deer
You can
balls.
smoke them. You could fry them.
I don't know if the sack's edible.
Smoked. I'm seeing lots of
Famous,
recipes.
right? Yeah, you can tan it. Yeah, you can tan the ball sack and make it into a coin purse. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, have a little bit of deer nut sashimi, you know? Have the sashimis and sushis.
Yeah. Sashimi. Goes nice with a little bit of wasabi. Okay. I think I found it.
What, deer nuts?
How oysters became a food fad way out west. There's a drink called prairie oyster, which is mostly raw egg yolk and hot sauce, and there's a food item called prairie oyster, which is known as the Rocky Mountain oyster. Bull testicles, usually skinned, battered, and fried, and then there are actual prairie oysters. This might come as a surprise, but oysters have been popular away from North America coastlines. Oh,
That doesn't sound bad at all. I mean, honestly, you fucking, bread up anything and fry it, man. That's kind of the best way to do it. Kentucky Fried Buck nuts.
okay, well, that's not quite what I was looking for.
I'm sitting here talking. I'm muted. It's fine.
Hey, you're pulling a JR.
Right.
You sound way too excited for those Kentucky Fried buck nuts.
I'm embracing it.
Oh my gosh. All I can imagine is biting into it and it's squirting into my mouth, and I'm just like, oh no. No.
Just biting into that soppy, wet
Poached sperm. No, thank you. No, thanks.
Yeah, tell you what, like some natural steroids like that. Damn. I bet that's some natural shit, man.
Prep and plumber. We went from balls to some Bill Nye the Science Guy shit about the logistics of peanut oil fried peanuts.
Right?
Emily Winkler, I give you props, girl, but like, no.
See, I'm glad I'm not the only one. You know, people got my back on this. So, nuts. It's a good source of protein, baby.
What do you mean, big chap? Elaborate. Would it be the first time me eating in the nut?
Or a nut popping in your mouth, probably.
I don't think they would because it's like a solid thing.
Hold on,
It would probably be more like eating an organ meat.
Prepper Cowboy, I am a champion. I am a swallower. No, it wouldn't be the first time that, no. Spitters are quitters. If you're a spitter, you can't be in my circle, so. Yeah, I'm good to go. I mean, shoot. Hold on. This chat's jumping so quick. When we make wild game stew, the testicles are the only thing we don't add. Like, my dog is having a real issue over there. Prep and plumber, we don't do safe words, or at least I don't. If you got to use safe words with your partner, then you shouldn't be with your partner. Or you need to work on that trust factor.
Right.
Well, no, safe words are only for the submissives, not the doms.
Yeah, but even if you are submissive, if you need to use a safe word, you don't have full trust in the person that you're letting dominate you.
That's why you need to do a pre-consultation.
My hair. Oh, yeah. Gmal Merkel's right. You get that shit in my hair, you're getting a sack tap. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. You get shit in my hair, and you know what? You're going to get a little sack tap, and that's how it goes down.
That has been my experience.
Get it anywhere else you want. Hair? No. Yeah, big chap. Like, if you're done having kids, I fucking agree 100%. 100%.
Well, then technically, Sophia, you wouldn't need to eat the prairie oysters because you'd be getting a protein shake. You wouldn't need the protein from the testicles.
I think I remember like seeing like article or something where like sperm actually does have a calorie count or whatever.
It totally does, and it's high in protein.
Yes, Eric. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood today, you guys. Like, I wanted to beat everyone's ass earlier. And then, like, I got home and I was so hyper. And I'm like, son of a bitch, I got to get ready to can. And I'm like, looking for my whole little Apple deal to do apples. And I'm like, fuck this shit. I can't. So, yeah, I mean, it is the foul mouthed, total fuck filth after hours scenario.
Right.
Canner's beeping.
Hold on, my canner's beeping. I gotta go put the little gizmochi on it.
Oh, sorry, I walked away as soon as she walked away. That's funny.
That's all right.
I'm back. We're up to pressure. The regulator's on, and 75 minutes. Oh, I should put a banner, shouldn't I? How do I do this on here? Steel and tree, strong enough to withstand my kids. That's the biggest thing. And strong enough so nobody can tip it over.
Right.
It is Canning After Dark, big chap. You know it.
Okay, so it says the average calorie count is 25 calories per teaspoon of semen.
Right. How many calories? Say that again.
20
Sorry.
It can be 25.
Oh, that's not bad. What's the
No.
protein content?
Oh, I don't know. It didn't say.
Fuck yeah, Chris.
I am not cooking any fucking buck nuts. You could cook them, Christopher.
Right, the stream should be on.
JR, you'll have to send me the recipe for the buttered buck nuts.
My kitchen's gonna be a fucking disaster.
Yeah, I mean,
Nuts
all you pretty much, you take the nuts themselves, out of the sack, and you pretty much fry them up in the butter or the ghee, I guess, because we got ghee, and that'd be better.
Okay. Yeah, ghee would be better.
Native, I know. I apologize. I apologize to everybody who, just can't deal with it. I'm sorry.
I don't understand that, Prepper Cowboy.
What did he say?
Chat. Foremost expert in panel. She goes, but the call sign. Monique King 5.
Oh, I don't know, babe.
I have no idea what that means.
Foremost expert, maybe on panel, and she goes by the call sign of Monique King.
Maybe he was saying foreskin expert.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know. Autocorrect is a bitch.
Prepper Cowboy, you need to elaborate on this comment right here, sir. I'm feeling so spicy right now.
Damn. Shit.
You getting popped over there?
It did actually. I was kind of starting to scoop up some splooge, and it just popped. Fucking popped. So I turned it down a little bit.
So what you're saying is you got splooged?
A little bit.
Did you get a pearl bracelet of some sort, or what are we talking here? What level are we talking?
Small
A
mini
pearl
shot.
bracelet.
Gosh darn it, Native! I damn it,
I still have phantom pains.
man. Emily Winkler, I'm just gonna cut diapers for the dog and snicker. Rachel, it is really good for the skin. And I think we need to start something as far as all these anti-wrinkle creams they make for women's faces and whatnot. They should be tested on a guy's ball sack before they're put on the market, because if they take the wrinkles out of those fuckers, then for sure it's going to work on your face.
Valid point.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but nothing is going to work. You would literally have to Botox the shit out of that.
Could you imagine Botox balls?
Well, yeah, because look,
I just snorted.
They expand and contract. I mean, that's why the skin is so loose, right? No, that's not fair. You wouldn't be able to do that properly. No.
All right, Prep and Plumber, please give my love to your wife. You guys have a fantastic evening. Thank you for coming.
See you, Prepper Plumber. Have a good night, man.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but the best wrinkle creams all have animal products and they come from Japan.
So moist. Could you all imagine me fucking Pinhead with acupuncture needles sticking all out of my face? That would be pretty badass though.
What, for having acupuncture or just being pierced?
Matt PCD says acupuncture is really good for face wrinkles, as good as Botox. Could you imagine me with all those pins sticking out of my face? That would be cool.
It hurts.
Oh, hi, yo!
I'd like to try acupuncture. Just kind of curious.
I like you.
What's up, Ohio? Good to see you.
Native and Eric are talking about moist and girth, so I don't know what to think about that.
Native's always talking about girth.
Prep and Plumber, needles and balls. Yep, gotta go.
if fucking Pop B was in here, it'd be a whole fuck filth mess with him and Native. It's all about the girth of those two. Moist girth.
Y'all are nasty. Y'all need help.
Y'all need Jesus.
Yeah. I don't think Jesus is gonna save them with that situation, Monique. You're
Not-
fine, Ohio.
Not even the Baptists. What?
Well, I mean, there's still like 26 people watching, and there's
Oh,
only
yeah.
a few people talking. But I mean, hi everybody who's lurking, just chilling. Hope you all are having a fan-fucking-tastic Friday night.
Oh, you mind if I plug something real quick, Sophia?
Of course, go ahead. I'm gonna full screen you, babe. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Watch me turn red.
Oh,
You're backlit. We can't see.
he's
that's
cheesing.
good.
He's cheesing.
But the Liberty Tree Fellowship site is now live. Actually,
Excellent.
I literally just posted the video right before I got on here.
Oh,
But yeah.
congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah, the
What
the video,
is the website?
the libertytreefellowship.com.
That www.
I mean, you
Son of
don't
a
need
gun.
the W dot. But
Hold on, no, I'm gonna plug it, babe. Hold on.
You want me to just text to you?
No, because I'm not on my phone.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's
Can you
awesome,
find
and
it?
it's working. No, like everything's working. It seems to be because
Oh my
I already got a
goodness.
couple. You find it? It looks
Look
good,
at-
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks fucking good.
Third video, sexting quails. Hutch over there fondling birds.
What?
I can't. I'm dead AF. I am so dead. It's not even
Yeah,
funny.
Miss
It's
Sharon,
like-
I saw you. I'm glad. I'm glad that everything worked. Yeah, no, we already got a couple members. And yeah, no, it's just, really, literally released a couple hours ago. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Miss Sharon. That means a lot. Miss Sharon has actually done websites before, so her saying very nice website. That is
Cool.
a big thing.
Doc Mac, I would love to know what that would be for. Like, why is that a thing?
And then if you guys do want to become members, just go to join the fellowship on the side menu there, and I'll take you through the steps.
The Prepstead Chronicles episode.
That is
3.
some good shit. I've been enjoying the fuck out of that. Watching Native do that.
Look
It's gonna
at
be some
y'all.
good content. It's gonna be censorship free. We're gonna be talking about some shit. Probably in the beginning, we'll mainly do like pre-recorded videos when we're doing collabs instead of doing lives, until we kind of build a further audience. But yeah, it's gonna be
Boy,
good.
I see a lot of shoulders and a lot of tank tops, y'all.
Hey, fan service, No, we're doing some good shit over
my
there.
God.
Fuck out of those quail. There are all kinds of moist girth going on. Man, I hope Hutch is watching this right now.
I
I
cannot.
hope Hutch is watching this.
Damn, Doc Mac.
Can I watch the videos without being a member?
No.
Damn it.
There's a bunch of free content coming. It's by no means perfect. It's kind of a soft launch.
Is Hutch
but-
legitimately fondling quails?
Well, yeah,
man.
yeah. He's
Oh my God! Did you put
teaching
70s
you how to,
porn
like,
music to it?
how to sex quails.
Oh, I hope there's 70s porn music to it. That would be everything.
But to answer the question, Willowbug asks, "What's the purpose of the website?" Well, one, it's to create an exterior platform to be able to still spread our message, not have to worry about YouTube censorship. Sorry, it's hard to talk about this with these two girls fucking laughing at the store, but
He has to find the peepees.
oh my gosh. But yeah, censorship free platform. Don't have to worry about being banned or getting our accounts deleted or anything like that. And this is just a way to really be able to bring up the production value. Because as you know, YouTube makes money on all of us, but we don't make any money off them. Even Native, who has the biggest channel out of all of us, and he's monetized. He doesn't even make any money off it. Hutchie was completely demonetized. Fuck YouTube, honestly.
Yeah.
Soft launch. Oh my gosh. No, Doc Mac, you don't know the half of it. The group text with all of us. Fucking the memes Pop B was sending about the soft launch. Hilarious.
I sent the best meme to Hutch him backwards this morning. Grab my phone, would you?
Yeah,
I gotta show you all this meme because I tell you what, if those men were my neighbors, this is literally what would take place. This would happen. If like Hutch or Backwoods were my neighbor, this would take place.
Right? What Native said. Native, like it is a multi-purpose, sort of thing.
Oh,
It
no,
really
what
is.
Gmail says.
But Ohio, I mean, you can be whatever you want over there. I mean, it's free speech. No censorship. I just don't ask you. Just don't be racist. That's the only thing. Which, just like that's the only thing.
Super flaccid soft launch.
Yep, super flaccid soft launch. And I don't know if you guys ever seen Family Guy with like the old guy, like the Star Wars, the Star Wars episode where the Herbert or whatever the fuck his name is, he's got a lightsaber, it goes woo, and it goes. That's one of the memes that was sent around.
Oh, I'm dying.
No, where is it? There it is. Oh, son of a bitch.
The backlighting is shit. Or no, it's the glare that's doing it.
No, you can't see it, Sophie.
Yeah, the glare is just.
Anyways, it's a bunch of Amazon boxes piled up in front of a garage, and it says, "Send a bunch of penis paraphernalia to my neighbor since he always wants to be a dick and my pettiness knows no price."
Excellent.
Ooh.
I'm still looking to get Hutch a little dildo antenna for his motorcycle.
Oh my God.
I don't think he'd ever put that on there. What's up, Milkmaid?
Hey,
Celebrity in the house.
Milkmaid.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun. Like if there's moisture, that's all good. But like if there's no girth and length, like
Hey,
that's
we're
That was
adding
all
girth
flaccid?
every week.
that's a big letdown.
We're adding girth every week. Weekly videos from all of us. So
Oh,
we're adding
Mrs.
girth
Ghetto.
every week.
huge fucking spider.
Yep.
Mrs.
That
Ghetto,
was
I
a
have
biggie.
a question.
Mrs. Ghetto, what's up?
Did Ghetto give you the email I sent?
The Milkmaid. Maybe one of these days, Milkmaid will join us for a live stream again.
You think so?
I hope so.
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute. Her internet is just always so shitty, and then on top of that, like on a homestead, this time of year is always the busiest, too.
Yeah.
It's getting to like between now and November is going to be crazy for people with homesteads.
Oh, I'm gonna be canning my life away for the next few weeks between the apples and the garden. And then I will so be ready to just relax and enjoy the holidays. And yeah.
Last push before fall and winter.
Oh God. Oh no, not winter. I'm not ready.
There's the biggest spider smashed on the ground next to me. Like that thing would have eaten me. Oh, Milkmaid. I hope soon.
Right, SMR? That's a total filth word.
Ohio is getting shit done amongst dealing with just life and
This ghee's almost ready. It's smelling quite nutty.
Excellent.
What do you think, Sophia?
It's
You
got
did,
the
like,
full-bodied
slow head turn?
flavor.
nothing. Nope, nothing.
You had like the slow head turn, like nutty.
Well, you say that those are trigger words for me, okay? I cannot
These
believe
these
that
are
spider.
these are words I use on a regular basis throughout my day. Load, nutty.
What the hell do you do for a living?
Oh man, I do all kinds of stuff.
You have the most
Yeah.
interesting vocabulary.
What exactly? Why do you
JR's
use nutty? Why do you use nutty?
He's a porn star. I told you. I told you. He's over there on his OnlyFans page. I knew it.
Nope, we're not that sort of membership site.
Damn it, Eric. No, it wouldn't have. And that motherfucker is smash. I cannot wait to take a picture of it and be like, yep, dead motherfucker. Prepper Cowboy, I will leave that to you and Native to do, and you guys can let us know the aroma or odor or lack thereof,
Wait.
Not my sweaty balls, but the deer's sweaty balls that is sweated in ghee for the appropriate amount of time.
I cannot.
So who's getting teabagged? What?
Doc Mac says he's a sulfur.
There we go.
Look at that deliciousness.
It's looking real dark. Real nice.
Poor Milk. She's still buffering into timing us to catch up. I am so fucking paranoid about spiders right now. It's funny. Time to go in. I'm hoping my house is going to be quiet enough to where I can go in and sit and, chit chat with y'all.
Right.
We'll see.
No, Miss Ghetto, I'm just on the chat tonight. No cooking.
Mrs. Ghetto, I spent most of the day just doing a bunch of things, and I kind of slacked off on deciding what I was going to can. I had high hopes of doing something with some of the apples that we had harvested today, but I just didn't have enough time. So I've got cranberry beans and 1 jar of Great Northern beans in the canner processing, just with chicken broth, some turmeric, some onion, and some red pepper flake in there.
But I wanted to say, just in case, Mrs. Ghetto, I'm not sure where you are out west. Like, I think you're in Oregon. But she is of the woods, did a live yesterday, and she is trying to get people together, and she's going to do like a big educational, like, what would you call that? Like a get together, and the people do all the things with her as like a live one-on-one. So anybody that's out there on the west, that would be awesome to go to.
Right.
The Liberty Tree Fellowship, right? .com.
Oh yeah. The libertytreefellowship.com is the website, and then the Liberty Tree Fellowship is the channel, is the YouTube channel. Yep.
Yes, Milk made cranberry beans.
Yeah,
She
we're gonna have a
woods is pretty amazing though. She is.
Oh, yeah. She cracks me up when she's talking. The other day she was talking away and she's like, "Oh, my titties are popping out." Oh, fuck it. I just about choked to death. I was laughing so hard. No, she doesn't give a fuck. I love her.
That's the only way to be. Otherwise, you don't know. You can't find your real people if you just aren't, yourself.
If you aren't yourself.
Yeah. Well, no, Miss Ghetto, I sent Ghetto the email with the link and everything in it, so I don't know if you got it or not. But
I mean, let's
Fucking
take a
big chap. I cannot deal with him.
native
I
voice.
cannot.
Native voice tune back in. He's like, titties?
I look at him. He's like, what? What?
Yeah, she's put some weight on her. She's got huge titties now. I was like, damn.
She is milkmaid. She is.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because she was going to do this whole seminar and get people like that if they wanted to come, and she would have all the stuff and they could do it. And then she was still going to like live stream it for people that couldn't make it. So it's awesome.
Who's ready to start making some butter? Woo, woo, woo.
No, you're not doing it right. You're supposed to do it like this.
Like
yeah.
that?
Yeah, but we're
No,
not
hold
supposed to see
it
the jar.
around.
Lower,
Like,
lower.
like a shake weight?
Yeah, but lower.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I see what you guys trying to make me do. That ain't happening. That ain't
What?
happening.
What?
Look at him.
That is like really actually like more liquid than I thought it was. Like, you know.
He's the one-handed man. I fucking can't. I am done. I can't. I'm gonna.
This is more liquid than I thought it was actually.
Now, come on, do it right. Just one time. Just one time.
Y'all are dirty. I'm just trying to make some butter, damn it. I'm just trying to make some butter.
I can't. I am so dead.
Churn it, butter arms. Churn it.
Oh man, that's so strange.
Exactly, Eric.
cool.
Boob sweat equals humidity. Hey, 101. Thank you, Liza.
Yeah, you need to get on that like a shake weight.
I wanted to see him do it with two-handed.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
come on.
Exactly.
Look at him. He's all blushing. I love it. I'm sorry, JR. I'm like really, really spicy, and I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
you know you're
apologize.
good. You don't
You
no,
see
you
the
don't- you have
guns
no need to apologize.
flexing and then his little booty
Right?
shaking.
Like, ooh.
Yeah, I know. I know I'm not the only one blushing tonight. It's okay.
I don't blush. I don't blush. I just grin like a Cheshire cat.
Right?
Two-headed shake. Make sure they can do the thigh slap.
Native.
Native is on fire tonight.
Looks like that muscle memory's kicking in. Amen. I've been practicing for years, motherfuckers. Come at me.
Mrs. Ghetto, I've been all over the place today. Whoa. I can't.
Looks like Angus Volcom. No, it's cream, man. It's raw cream, man.
You pay top dollar for some of that stuff. Especially those thoroughbred racing horses. It's like $100,000 per bucket of jizz.
Lady Rowan, what's
wow.
up?
Hey,
Wow.
Rowan.
That is what's up. You never see her in chat. That's awesome.
No,
What's
I haven't
up?
seen her for ages.
How's the baby?
Hope the baby is good.
Bionic arm.
I don't know. You do get to see the baby on LibertyTreeFellowship.com. Just saying.
Yeah, but if I see the baby, then I'm gonna want another baby, and I don't need to have another baby. Oh, Magic, I love you too, bud. Oh, he's good. Finally have a moment to jump on. Yep, mom life, Lady Rowan. I know.
What's up, Magic?
That's why I'm outside. The kids are inside being wild and crazy. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. Okay. Mr.
Right?
Innocence. He swears. Lady Rowan knows it. Like, come on. He tried to be over there all innocent.
Right? Proper cowboy. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, Lady Rowan. He just had his 4-month appointment. He grew 4 pounds and 3 inches in 2 months. Oh,
That's awesome.
yes.
That's awesome.
He healthy baby.
No, that's so
exactly. See, native. Mm-mm. All right, let's see if my house is quiet enough to go inside. We'll see. Get out of the freaking spiders, y'all. Like that spider is so big.
Well, it won't be long. They'll all be starting to move in.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Well, that's what they do in the winter in the country.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Well,
they'll be all over your fucking house.
I'm gonna have a whole
Spiders
mess of
and
dead
mice?
spiders. That's what I'm gonna have. I'll kill them all. Oh, it's quiet in here. Shh. Fuck yeah, it's quiet in here.
Holy.
I guess we'll just sit over here. I'm gonna get my charger, something to drink. I hear the boys upstairs. They're playing video games. All right, give me a moment, y'all, to grab my charger and whatnot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I need to do too. I'm grabbing my charger.
Totally need the hashtag fuck filth matter. Yes.
Right. We're making that into a hat.
No,
T-shirt.
Anti's gonna make a t-shirt.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna try and get a bunch of people together to do a hashtag fuck filth matters canning stream.
Fuck filth and fuck
I'll
your
be there.
food.
I'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, Anti, I was already telling them we're going to flee down to Oaxaca.
Fucking native of Lady Rowan. You don't think I'm big, babe?
House is so quiet right now, I don't even know what to say.
Are you worried?
Slightly.
How's your canner doing?
I got 52 minutes. So,
Cool.
like I said,
Hey, Independent.
hey, Indy.
What's
Independent,
up?
what's up? Good to see you.
Lady Rohan and Native in chat. Y'all kill me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Anti says scroll up to his last comment.
Oh,
Sophia?
sorry, Anti. I didn't even see you come in. Hold on. Spiders absolutely do not matter. No. Mm-mm. Only good spider is a dead spider. And I don't care what anyone says. No.
I have some resident spiders, and they kill all the flies, so I leave them alone.
I love the daddy long legs. Don't get me wrong. I love the daddy long legs, you
Of
guys.
course you love your daddies.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Now, hold on here a minute, because you said daddy. So I've got more than one?
I mean, like, like
Oh,
daddies in
foot
terms
and
of
mouth
daddies.
disease?
I don't know.
Does that mean
Of
that
course,
I
though.
like
No, I'm saying like, like
brother
referring to the
husbands?
type.
Could you imagine that?
That'd be weird.
That'd be fun as fuck.
That'd be...
Wait, what would be fun as fuck?
Brother husbands, like that show Sister Wives, but a woman with like multiple
no.
husbands.
Oh, but not if they're brothers.
No, but like
Oh,
you know,
okay.
sister wives, so brother husbands.
Okay, I get what you're saying there. I thought you like were going on some incest shit there for a minute.
Oh, wait. Are we getting a Harlem?
Harlem.
I
Yes.
think we're just talking polygamy.
Yeah. Like you're not vibing with one guy one night. You're like, nope, I can't deal with you tonight. Bye. And yeah, I mean, you know, it could be fun.
Right?
I don't know. Whatever tickles your pickle. Just saying.
Now that Native's wife is here, Native's like, y'all need Jesus.
Not
Mormons?
Mormons. No. Just, you know, polygamy in general, not like religious polygamy. Magic, we don't do pities in this house. Absolutely the fuck not. They can be outside doing their little spidey business and whatnot. Fine. That's absolutely fine. Who was it? What was it? It was Emily Winkler, I think. She was like, yep, spiders outside. Yep, spiders are outside are great. They kill lots of insects. Inside, dead. Exactly. I want the spider dead. I want his family dead. If it's in my house, everything's dead. Nope.
Oh, Miss Ghetto, I drank the holy water. It still didn't help.
Yeah, where's Vaughn with the holy water?
I even used it one time to douche. Didn't do much.
Oh, ack.
Are we just gonna skip over what Monique said?
Hold on, what did Monique say? Sorry, I'm like over here like zoning out in chat.
She said she used holy water to douche. Oh, and she said it didn't do much.
No.
Did you have the rosemary in there?
Rosemary?
Yeah, freshen.
She's got
What?
lavender.
It's holy water. They don't put shit in it.
I know,
It's
but
just-
aren't douches normally scented? I mean, I think that's what he means. How do you know about douching, JR?
Right?
I like to know the people.
He
I'm
likes
with.
to know things.
Knowledge is power, guys. Knowledge is power. Don't be afraid of the female body.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I don't believe in douching, so. Hey, AJ.
You don't?
Prepping for
No.
life.
I used to love it with the holy water. It was. I would literally. I had a priest. I would go with a 2-liter bottle and say, "Can you bless this for me?" And he totally would. I'd pay him for it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was that kind of fuck Phil.
Oh,
That was
lady.
back in the day. That was fun.
Lady Rowan. I like snakes. Like, I like snakes. I have a snake.
I think we
But-
learned that you like snakes.
Spiders.
Penis joke.
Give
My
us the stare.
anaconda don't want none unless you got butts.
Absolutely anti. Yes.
Yeah, this turned into a whole new layer of fuck Phil tonight.
Prepper
I love it.
Cowboy, I'm sorry, but everybody already knows I'm going in gasoline panties. So, I mean, it is what it is, darling. The smell of fresh summer meadow, fresh cut grass. Oh, I'm dead. Like,
Oh god.
one of my roosters is cockadoodling right now, too.
Hey, exactly. Like I say, I mean, at least it's warm in hell. It's cold up here all the time.
Oh, I hate the heat. I hate heat.
I
Maybe
love
they've
the
got
heat.
like, maybe in hell they've got like a, like, you know, what am I trying to say? An iceberg, and I can just be on the iceberg.
Well, then you need to come up here. This shit floats by all the time. No. I don't want a giant floaty ice cube. No.
That sounds fabulous. It's all hot, but you're chilling on a freaking, you know, the thing. My brain's fucked right now. I'm trying to read chat. Milkmaid, yes. I have a pet snake. Her name is Satan. She's a ball python. Oh, a pied. Or the pied ball pythons are beautiful.
Ugh, they're all nasty.
Oh,
No.
they're beautiful.
No,
Yeah, I could give two fucks about snakes.
No.
Like I mean I don't dislike them, but I definitely don't like them.
I seriously dislike them. I dislike them like Sophia dislikes spiders.
I'm gonna get Satan out of the tank one time, and I'm gonna do a whole little photo shoot with her just for you, Monique. I'm gonna put like little fake eyelashes on her and a little flower crown.
Don't want to
I'm gonna
see
take
it.
some.
Nope.
I'm serious.
Nope.
Lady Rowan, nope, danger.
Danger noodle, exactly. Yeah, no. The only thing they're good for is shoes and handbags. Sorry, that's it. Nope.
I bet they taste good.
I don't even want to taste
Oh
it.
yeah, no, I want to try like a rattlesnake and shit like that.
My grandpa John ate rattlesnakes.
Yeah, I hear that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I had the most glorious pair of python. What's the word for those? Oh my god, I can't think tonight. Loafers. Oh, I had them handmade in Mexico. They were so glorious. They were stolen. Fuck.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it was so sad.
Big chap, it sounds like you need to raise your standards, son. Oh, sorry, Monique. There you go. I would, Liza. You know
Wait,
it
what?
too.
I kind of was wanting some mayo and pickle. Oh, gross. No.
Liza, that's a great idea.
Yeah. I mean, that's. Who was the first one? Wasn't that Michael Jackson's sister? Didn't she do that?
No idea.
Latoya, didn't she do that naked thing with the snake?
Yes. How's your straining of the butter going?
It's coming along well. I'm going to scoop out a little bit of splooge from the jars, but it's just a little bit on top. That's the good thing about the splooge. It just goes to the top, so if you do get a little bit in there, it's easy to get it out with the spoon.
Why don't you just lick it out?
Because it's hot as fuck. It's harder than fuck, Monique. That's why. It's always getting to the point where we're going to pick up the pan and just pour it in.
True.
Yeah.
And I have a hard time believing that, son.
Right?
Maybe the guy before got fucking Yankee.
Oh, shit. Ew. Oh, my God.
Well, if it smells that bad, run from it, right, Willow? Like, hello. That's when you're like, oh, shit, I forgot I got laundry in the wash. I got to go.
Right? Do you know what pissed me off, though? I'm not sure what year that was, but then Madonna came out with the album Rebel Heart, and then she did that song, Don't It Taste Like Holy Water? I'm like, bitch, I was 20 years ahead of you.
Fucking big jab. I can't.
Oh, what happened to your knee, big chap?
Oh, where the fuck?
Oh, shit.
How many pounds of butter did you end up doing, JR?
3 pounds. And it looks like, ooh, this batch of butter. I mean, it
Windy.
still definitely was watered down, you can tell. So I'm not getting a full 3 pints out of it, but it's a lot closer than last time. Last time it was, I mean, it was straight up half a pint. It was 2.5 pints that came out. Wasn't even close
Same
to being 3
brand or
pints.
different?
Oh, same brand.
Okay.
Yeah. Feel like they just decide what they want to do sometimes. I scoop what little bit of splooge came through.
It has been a long ass day, Magic. Welcome, C.
Oh man, I was so thankful to be able to sleep in this morning.
I slept in. My ass didn't get up till almost 10 o'clock this morning.
Nice.
I was so blitzed last night. Jeez.
Oh, I was already
prepared
out shopping by then.
Prepared for ghee. I mean, once you do it and stuff, it's shelf stable. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think it does go bad, does it?
No, it doesn't. I mean, I keep it right on, like even after I open it, I keep it right on next to my stove. And you know,
Yeah.
there's constant temperature fluctuations by the stove too, so and like yeah, no, 0 issues. And like I cook with ghee all the time.
everything's better with butter.
Everything's better with ghee. Ghee is
I made so much ghee and I haven't even used any of it yet.
oh man, that's all I cook with nowadays.
I'm working my way through the butter first.
Now, backwoods. I was
Backwoods?
mixing stuff last night, backwoods. Look at him, lightweight. Y'all have me laughing so hard backwoods. I don't even know what to say. Like my stomach hurt even this morning when I woke up just from all the laughing.
Wait, was Backwoods live last night?
No.
Or was it other night?
Oh, see, I am so glad.
Oh, that sucks, Big Chap. I'm so sorry.
Backwoods and tasty cakes and Papa had me dead AF.
Oh, this is really key.
Again with the tasty cakes.
Now, when you're doing ghee, make sure you wipe off the lids because ghee will get under the lids and it won't seal.
Now, are you rimming it as well?
Yes.
Are you doing a thorough rim job?
Now, hold on. I want to let's see. Oh, yeah.
I need to find a fucking thing so I can grip the jar. It's too hot not to grip.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Boom chicka wow wow.
Oh.
Push that out of the way. Let's get this one.
Oh yeah. I fucking can't.
It sounds so much like one of those sex phone operators.
Oh yeah, baby.
Moisture.
I fucking can't deal with myself. I am out of control. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's been a while since we had one of these live streams.
Right?
Yeah.
It was a day. You guys should have seen me. It was a day. And you know what set me off? Do you guys really want to know what set me off?
Yes.
What's that?
Royal King did not have my Polish crested chicks.
Bastards.
Now,
motherfuckers.
So, I mean,
can they get you some?
They've got a shipment coming in, I guess, Wednesday, and they could be in there. They don't know, possibly. And I'm just like, I just need 2 of these little motherfuckers. Because they're going to get specific names. Because these are the little, they've got like the little, like, it looks like the little Russian hat on top of their head.
Oh.
Canninghub.net.
And there is a reason. Hold on. What am I missing? Damn it. See?
Dying.
Hold on. Wait, let me scroll back up. Okay.
Oh.
Backwoods.
Sounds like she's faking. Oh my
God. Backwoods.
One night. You made it. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Well, obviously I was faking. Hello, who's gonna get off of? Come on, come on. Uh-oh.
Come on, guys. If you don't know when a woman's faking it, come on. You know,
No,
they say
man.
the proof's in the pudding.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's ghee, not bottles of piss, in case anybody's wondering.
Right.
What did you count tonight? Oh, some piss. Yeah. Oh, God.
Slow and steady. Is that what he's saying?
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. I'm opening YouTube. I gotta see. I
Wait.
gotta
Doc
see
Max
the
got some
baby.
good advice. Doc Max going for it.
Where's the community? Oh, I don't know how to navigate this damn laptop yet, y'all. Okay, let's go. Native. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What?
Native posted a picture of the baby.
Oh.
So bye. Oh,
My
Thank you, Miss
ovaries
Ghetto.
are exploding. Oh. He is precious.
yeah. That's what we should start calling your stream, Sophia. Can Hub.
Oh my gosh. Native and Lady Rowan, he is precious.
Oh, I just had a total fuck-filled idea.
Say it. We're already there.
We've been there.
For
since
making your butter, you should totally use a vibrator.
Definitely not doing that. Although I'm sure YouTube wouldn't block that of all things. I'm sure YouTube.
Oh my.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Lady Rowan, both of my boys are mama's boys. Even the one that's about to be 12 right now. He gets up this morning, he can't find me. He goes to the back door. I'm out in the garden, and he's tapping, and he's like, "Good morning, Mama." I'm like, "Good morning, son." Mama's boys are the best.
This is true. I'll get to see mine tomorrow.
Oh, are you way excited?
I am. I'm still so nervous, though. I've
Don't
never
be
met his
nervous.
wife. I hope she's not a bitch.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Don't be nervous.
Totally nervous.
Just think about that grandbaby.
Honestly, like marrying somebody that hasn't met my family would not feel right at all. I couldn't imagine that.
Well, we couldn't travel.
No.
Oh, during
Yeah. They got married and she couldn't go.
that
And I couldn't be
sucks.
there for the birth or anything. So, yeah, I've never met the grandchild
Oh,
or
they
her.
had the baby too.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's 1 year old.
that's too bad. You guys need to get the fuck out of Canada. Go to Sophia's house. Post up in her backyard.
I still wouldn't have been able to even go from America.
Okay.
Ireland was in total lockdown.
For educational purposes, we'll mule you over.
Okay.
We'll figure something out. Underground railroad for Canadians.
I'll start tunneling.
All right.
Okay, absolutely.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Wait, what's a trap?
Marriage, apparently.
Marriage.
Depends on your marriage.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's a trap regardless. It doesn't matter how good or bad the marriage is. I'm not saying this or that. It's a trap, number one. And number two, it's a trap growing up as well. So,
True.
Growing
The
up
second
in,
part, no, I don't agree. You can have a fantastic marriage and have all kinds of things.
All right.
It can be a total business arrangement.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It doesn't
Right,
have to. And then if you're trapped, you're both trapped.
I mean, honestly, I heard this idea, and don't get me wrong.
Do tell.
I absolutely do. I also I do believe to long-term bond between two people, is a very sacred thing. Um, romantic and non-romantic, but also I wouldn't, people change and grow as life goes on, and treating a marriage kind of like a sports contract where you reevaluate after, like say like 7 years or whatever.
Hmm.
Doesn't sound like half bad idea, frankly.
No, that's what prenups are for. It's a beautiful
Yeah.
thing.
What's the point of getting married then? Like, if you're going to need to reevaluate in 5 or 7 years, why even get married? Why not just stay dating?
Taxes, girl.
Taxes.
Get with it.
I don't know.
I do.
I'm not saying I would do it, but I mean,
I am a hopeless fuck romantic. Like, as filthy as I am and as, rough around the edges as I can be, like, I am a hopeless romantic. Like, you marry for love.
Girl, I used to be until it was beaten out of me, so there's that.
Prepper 101. Are you talking like actual 9 marriages? That's insane, dude. If that
What
is
does paying
true.
taxes and marriage have in common? They both should be banned.
After 9? Oh my god.
Are you being... No, he's not being legit.
I hope not.
Oh,
Crazy.
Native's about to get his ass kicked. Do it, Lady Rowan.
Oh, we all know Native loves the shit out of Lady Rowan.
Oh yeah.
That's a hopeless fool right there.
Oh, damn it. How adorable. Y'all are so cute. Good point, see?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I've always viewed marriage. Is like I feel no need to get a marriage license. Like if I love somebody, the fact that I'm there with them, like I wouldn't be with somebody if I didn't like them. Period.
Yeah.
Same thing with my
Absolutely.
friends. Like I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't hang out with you if I did not like you. I'll tell you how it is. If I spend time with you, that means I fuck with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even back in antiquity, I mean, even let's say, I forget what that was, but it was even like before the Middle Ages. Even the peasants that wanted to get married, the lord of the land would always be the first person to sleep with the new bride.
Whoa, say that again?
Back in the day, like during medieval and before, when the peasants, when they wanted to get married, the lord, who was the lord of that land, he was always the one to visit her on their wedding night to take her virginity. That was their duty paid in taxes.
Fuck that.
Well, that was a thing. I mean,
I never. I mean, I've kind of heard of that. I haven't heard of that like in a popular manner, but I have heard like where, people would have to ask, their lord for permission for marriage.
Good night, big chap.
good night.
In some states it is. I think here in Ohio it is.
Yeah, but okay. My question is, as far as that goes, so common law marriage, how do you prove it's common law marriage? How do you prove that?
Because you have to register where you're living.
You have to register for a common law marriage? Serious?
No, but I mean, if you're living somewhere, it's going to show up somewhere, right?
Yeah, but
and that other person is going to have to register too. So I mean, it's everywhere in Canada has common law marriage except the province of Quebec.
Quebec,
because it's a very Catholic based province. It's like because of the French thing, right? So they would recognize common law everywhere other than Quebec. There was a huge scandal, like 8 or 9 years ago. There was a woman. Sorry?
Definitely seen Braveheart, for sure.
I've seen Braveheart.
Right, native? Damn straight, brother. I agree with that statement 100%. That does sound like heaven. Be steward of the land.
No common law in Wisconsin, Ohio. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
no common law anymore in Ohio. Okay. Yeah, I knew at one point there was, but I wasn't sure.
See, exactly. Pepper Cowboy. He knows. Yep.
Pennsylvania still recognizes all common law marriages in existence on or before January 1st, 2005. Blah, 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 blah.
Backwoods.
As of January 2nd, 2005, common law marriage has been abolished in Pennsylvania. Yeah, babes.
Would you pay 75?
Right, Milk Me?
No. I realize that as far as the Lord's taking away but I'm just saying, fuck that.
Right.
Well, we were nothing more than cattle to these people. Really?
Yeah.
Like, we still aren't. Not much has changed. Just the dynamic. It's still, in essence, everything is the same.
Well, I mean, they're really trying to make it the same. I mean, it is kind of like feudalism 2.0 is what they're trying to push.
Oh, absolutely.
Feudalism 2.0 with computers.
Yeah.
That's why you got to make yourself seem or behave so awful that like nobody wants you. Like that's the point. Then you can live in peace.
No. You'd have to be pretty awful. Even then, they would want to put you in jail.
Orange is not my color.
Right.
I mean, that's why it's important that we do what we do now and come together as a community slowly but surely.
Yeah, but I think we're running out of time.
I feel like we're already out of time.
Oh, I mean, definitely, yeah. No, we're on the clock, and we're behind. For
like
sure.
there's so much happening on so many different levels and so many different areas of everybody's life that like I feel like it's just I don't know.
Definitely at the 11th hour.
I mean, you just got to keep on going. Either way, I mean, you just can't give up the fight.
No.
Either way.
No.
You know, recognize that you're behind, sure, but I mean, pervert, like their plan hinges on us giving up hope.
Right.
So that's the last thing we have to, like, if we don't give up hope, then their plan will never work. You can't break the unbreakable person. You know, if you build that inside yourself and have that determination, you'll be good.
Sleep well, Milk.
Good night, Milk.
And I guarantee you'll eventually find other people like that, locally. Live that life and you will find those people.
Yeah, but that's in essence going back to tribalism.
I mean, tribalism in of itself, especially in a kind of republic format, isn't such a bad thing.
Oh, absolutely not.
Tribalism.
There's always got to be a chieftain,
Yeah, there's always got to be a chieftain. Saying they live without any government is just unrealistic, especially on a broader world scale like we are now.
Well, like except the Hopi didn't have.
No.
They had the creator.
Like that is like, I know that this is going to sound like way fucking nuts, but like that is literally my dream. Like when I say burn the fucking system down to the ground, I mean it. Don't rebuild it. Let everyone live. Let everyone do their thing. And when shit happens, shit's going to happen. People are going to die. I know that sounds kind of ridiculous to some, but like literally like that's where I'm at in my mind. After watching so much of this shit show for the vast majority of my life.
Right.
The
Well, I
system
mean,
is just so corrupt it can't be saved. It
oh,
really.
absolutely, absolutely. It's going to be totally need to be dismantled. If anything's going to get better ever, it's going to have to get a lot worse. It's going to have to get like just fucking apocalyptic bad. Like,
Hmm.
I mean that's the kind of natural order of things is new things are created from death. You know, death brings life, and so on and
Hmm.
so forth. You know, things have to die. Countries have to die. People have to die. It's
Hmm.
just the natural way of things.
Absolutely.
I just
And
want
it's
to be
going to
left.
get so bad.
All
I
the
just,
stars burn out.
I just want to be left the hell alone and live my life. I want to raise my kids. I want to do what I want. And as long as I'm not hurting anyone else, I just want to be able to do whatever the fuck I want.
Amen. Let's
I
be
Well,
free.
think
that's true freedom. None of
I
us have
think
that.
I think America has become exactly what our forefathers didn't want it to become. And it's been on the steady decline. I mean, for decades upon decades, not just, recent or anything, but yeah.
Yep.
Apocalyptic, apocalyptic, apocalyptic. Gotcha,
Apocalyptic.
Well,
anti.
I would say since the Industrial Revolution, it's been downhill since then.
Yeah.
Really, like that was the kick it up a notch.
Magic, I agree. That's why like all of this, all of our little communities on YouTube. I mean, there's more than just, the ones that we all frequent, there's so many others, and that's what it's about. It's about making those connections, and that way you've got people all over the place. You can be forewarned. You've got, if you need to leave where you're at, you've got people that, you can rely on and depend on, and that's what it is about.
Yeah, no, exactly, and not to plug it again, but I mean that's exactly why we made the Liberty Tree Fellowship because we can't rely on YouTube. The only reason why they keep people around like us that have these ideas because they are making money off of us.
Yeah.
They
Well, and they're
absolutely are. They
keeping an
still run
eye on what
ads.
we're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. So
They're
we need to
monitoring us.
turn our attention to external sources, and that's what we're trying to build over there. It's more than just a membership site. It's going to turn to a community.
Yeah.
Building a
Mhm.
network. Yeah, you're always going to need community. That's just the hard truth of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that could be a town sort of situation, or that could be you and like two other families.
Yep.
It could be as simple as complicated as you want, and
Yep.
it depends. But also you got to make sure those natural liberties and freedoms are intact throughout.
And PAEMT, I feel you. I mean, I don't watch the news anymore. I don't even watch the news or anything news related on like YouTube. Just don't.
Right.
Like I can't. It gets me it takes away a piece of my happiness.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible. Like whenever I go to my aunt's house, she always has the news on, and I'm like, why do you watch that stuff? Like you wonder why you have to take a fucking nerve pill every day.
I
Like,
can't even listen to
that's
the
part
radio
of
in the
it.
car.
Yeah,
It's trash.
yeah, it is.
It's just
Absolutely.
trash. And I don't believe a goddamn thing they say.
Man, this has been one hell of a life, Sophia. We went from total fuckville to
Right?
talking about the real issues. I love it.
That's how
love
I
it.
roll.
I
That's how
love the
roll.
range. I love the range.
Or
We
everywhere
got
tonight.
range here, y'all.
I'm all over the place half the time, you guys. Like literally, like it's like there's 7 trains in my head and they're all going at the same time on 4 different tracks. And yeah, I mean, you guys like it gets wild.
Right.
Yeah. Now try doing that in 4 time zones.
We're in the supreme time zone, so there's that.
Right.
Well, it depends. I don't know. Every day I'm working with 4 time zones. It's complicated.
Oh, Monique, that would drive me fucking insane.
Wait.
Actually, you get used to it.
No.
Well, yeah, it gets to the point where it's like second, you don't even overthink it. You're like, okay, it's this time, it's this time, it's this time.
I'm serious. I'm serious prepared for. Hold on, I'm gonna check my calendar, you guys. We got 15 minutes and then we have cool down.
Nice.
Woo, woo.
You still got that box fan?
I'm gonna get the box fan, yeah. Because it's 10:41 and I want to party tonight. So I mean,
Fuck yeah. Should I go pack a bowl?
you should.
What?
Go pack a bowl?
Oh. Sorry, I flashed back to the prairie oysters.
No, EMT, I can't.
Hell yeah.
Vibrator lives matter.
Right.
At least it's a natural product.
Peace, love, prosperity, truth, righteousness. Amen. Fuck filth does matter, and fuck filth only really takes place, like the real nitty gritty fuck filth only takes place in the supreme time zone.
Oh yeah.
Still, I don't know. I know some pretty fuck filth people in different time zones.
Damn it, Monique.
I do.
Welcome to canning to porn to educational topics. It's like living life in 1 hour. Fuck. Marty, the flux capacitor is fried. Yes.
Absolutely. Welcome.
We don't fuck around here. We talk about the real issues and we have a good laugh about it.
Yeah.
I've been really enjoying doing that. Man, I've been really enjoying doing this. It's been a good time.
Roots.
Hey, Roots.
You need to get up here and join this discussion.
I love how she kicks the door in just as we talk fuck filth.
Right.
She's like, hey.
Her spidey sense was tingling.
Right.
Let's see here. What's up, Roots?
Her ears were tingling.
Well, yeah, anti.
Does she have the link, Sophia?
That ghee rim job was pretty
No,
awesome.
do you want to send it to her?
Yeah, I
In
can
case
send
she
it to
does?
her.
Please do. Please
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
I haven't got to
Virginia,
talk
come
to
on
Roots
up.
forever.
Come on up, girl.
Put her on the spot a little bit. She's like, "Oh, we need to catch up," and she's like, "Yeah, nah."
Come on up and give us a what about you.
All right. There we go. I gotcha.
Magic, I hate commies too. You're good.
Trying to smoke a bowl.
Smoky.
Smoke a bowl.
I'm smoking a pancake. Long in a bit.
Oh my god. Now that's fuck filth.
Hey, Big B, how you doing?
Right? I miss me some Virginia Roots.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Right?
I don't know, Virginia, are you avoiding us? Hiding out from YouTube?
I know she's been just busy lately. There's been a bunch of shit going on. Of course.
Yeah.
I know Friday nights were never good for her anyhow.
No?
Not really.
Oh, it was anti. Oh, that was a pretty epic ghee rim job.
Sorry, you guys.
Especially we had that sexy moaning voiceover.
Oh yeah.
JR was flexing his arm there real good.
What do you mean? This whole
Yep. As he gave it the rim job.
thing? You mean, this whole thing?
Yeah, that little thing.
Yeah.
Flex a little bit more. Flex a little bit more.
It's hard to do with the gi, like when you're with your hand closed. It's very hard to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, TT1. Just listen to the bugs outside. TT1, I'm gonna find you a canner, man. Fucking, my aunt found me this canner for $20 at a yard sale. I'm gonna find you a canner and send your ass a canner so you can get up here and can with us. You're
He
gonna
runs a friggin' store. He should have a fucking canner.
right? I'm gonna pop your cannon cherry, and Virginia Root's gonna be there. It's gonna be a good time. Just saying. And get Native up there too. Get his ass up there one of these days.
Yeah, but Native has gone canning quite a few times.
I know, he just hasn't canned.
TT1 just sets back and talks shit about it, but he never does it. You know, he'd probably be really good at it if he started.
Right, Magic? Yeah. No, we gotta remember, everything wasn't built in a day, so I mean,
Of course it's butter guns, Anti.
So yeah, I mean, we can't be. I mean, I know it's so easy to get frustrated with what's going on, and any progress being made and stuff, but it takes time. Things take time.
Anti would like to see your butter guns again. Get the cream.
Oh.
Get the cream. Get the cream. The cream. The
Oh.
cream.
Oh, the cream. Oh my gosh!
The cream.
Tell you what,
What's happening?
I missed having a
ready.
girl yell for my cream. Just
I'm
saying.
ready.
Literally. Oh my God, Anti, wait till you see this. This is everything.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Look.
No, come on. Do it
He's
like I taught
literally
you,
making
JR.
butter. Look. Now, butter gun. Look at that. That is butter gun action. 100%. That is
Y'all are
legit
terrible.
certified butter gun.
Oh shit, that was
Ooh.
bad. That was almost real bad.
He had a
Make it
high-speed
like a
slip off.
Polaroid.
Damn.
It's
I
fucking
can't.
moist. It's fucking
It'll
moist.
kill me.
It's moist.
He's over there fondling the cream for anyone wondering.
He's trying to make butter. That's why it's butter guns.
Okay, we're going for a smoke, y'all. Oh, hold on. I gotta get my shoes. Hold on.
No, I know you didn't say that, Ante. I did. But it was, yes, you came up with butter guns originally. I totally give you the credit for that.
The OG shake weight.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why they didn't ever go to the gym back in the day. They didn't need to.
Almost prematurely ejaculated. Oh man.
He almost busted a nut with that high-speed slip off too.
There we go.
You're right. That please.
Oh, spider right behind you, Sophia.
Don't even fucking say that.
It's in your hair.
Oh,
You should have seen at the get together. Spotted Fawn had a spider on her shirt, and she's sitting right next to me. And I'm sitting there, and she nudges me, and I turn and I look, and she goes like this, holding out her shirt with that fucking spider. I was like, nope, fuck no, nope.
who was that?
Spotted Fawn.
Oh,
I was like, nope, I don't do that.
she wanted you to kill the spider?
I couldn't. I can't. I'm sorry.
What, you would have punched her in the chest?
No,
What?
I couldn't. No, I froze up. Indy, we try. We try. There's still 29 people in here.
Wow. They must love the fuck filth then, huh? I appreciate
Right?
y'all. Appreciate y'all being
Y'all
real
are going
people.
to hell. Y'all are going to hell in gasoline panties. Or boxers or... Oh, no. Just for Sophia. Let me see that. Oh, hold on. Oh, somebody link that for me. Is Native not a mod?
Yes, he is.
I can't click on it. Why won't it let me click?
I don't know.
Can you run in and grab my phone?
Oh my God, no, Sophia, you're not going to want to see this. No.
Okay.
No.
Native, you're getting just as bad. If that's anything to do with the spider, you're getting just as bad as Hutch and Big Chap.
Yeah, that's no.
What is it? A camel spider or a
It's
freaking
a
wind scorpion?
giant motherfucking spider. No.
Damn it. Now you're making me feel really uncomfortable.
Ugh.
Right.
Yeah, but can you shake it if necessary? That's what I want to know.
What if we're not wearing panties at all?
Well, I mean,
So
then
there's
you're
no
going to bed.
gasoline panties.
No, then you're going to bed with or you're going to bed. Then you're going to hell with flaming labia or flaming testicles.
If
Ooh,
anything's flaming, you
labia.
probably should get some
Right?
antibiotics.
Damn. The Vagisil won't even work for that.
Native, I have to. I've had so many threats from Hutch with the spiders, and then I got Big Chap with the whole little shorts with the caterpillars and the freaking spiders. And yeah, I mean, no.
Oh, who's got the burn cream?
I can't.
Oh. Spider dude.
Fuck
Oh my God.
that. No. Absolutely not.
Sounds like a Halloween edition.
I really want to decorate for Halloween. Like, oh, Halloween is my jam.
Oh my God, that Halloween decorations are all coming out now.
I mean, Halloween and Christmas. The rest of them, I'm just like, eh. I cannot wait to get out Pierre, though, for Christmas Eve. Damn it.
Anti, you're so right. Oh, I love Anti.
That's funny.
It really is. God.
Y'all are wild.
Oh, pay attention to backstage, Sophia. We might have a guest.
Okay.
Ooh, I heard a
Oh,
ping.
I heard a ping. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that ping.
Ping.
Ping, ping, ping. Oh, yeah. It
Prepper
went
Cowboy, you
really
should know
deep
this.
south. We
Prepper
got flaming
Cowboy.
labia up here. Woo woo.
Vagina Raider, yes.
Nice.
What's up?
That's the Virginia I know and love.
What are you doing,
Right.
Roots?
Oh man.
It's
I
good
don't
to
know
see you,
what
Roots.
happened to my rose. At any time I update like my stuff, the rose goes away, but then usually it just comes back on its own. So I don't know.
Are you saying somebody took your flower?
Somebody took. I am deflowered. Yes,
Been deflowered.
I have been deflowered.
Roots.
Damn it.
hmm
It's okay. I don't mind.
How have you been, Roots?
Pretty darn good. I have
Excellent.
been really busy though. I'm sorry. I think I heard Monique go, is she avoiding us? I'm like, no, not at all. It's been a busy summer. I've got construction going on at home and shakeups and
Oh boy.
3 kids, and it just is what it is.
Oh, wow.
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
How
you
you
said
holding up?
Shakeups?
There's always shakeups. Shit.
Right?
I have
Oh,
2
like, I
sons
get what
that
you
are
mean.
21 years old. They shaking it up all the time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man. Kids are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Kids are crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like a 24-year-old that's like 35 at least. honestly.
I
You
thought
are
he was going to say 12. But
I'm old enough to be JR's mother. It's weird.
Right?
No.
Yeah, it is weird.
I'm literally old enough. I could have been his mom too.
Mm-hmm.
I could have had him at like 13.
Yep. Show enough.
Well, I mean, we're pulling
Yeah.
hairs here.
Mm-hmm. So, Sophia, I see that you have under your parentheses. Did you come up with something? Did you make something?
I did beans. Yes, I did cranberry beans. I did 5 pints of cranberry beans, 1 pint of Great Northern beans, dry beans, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I did chicken broth, and then I put some turmeric, some onion, and some red pepper flake in each of the jars.
Yum.
Oh, anti-attract. Don't forget the butterfried buck nuts.
Right. Yes.
And the
Yeah.
rim job. The
Yeah.
rim jobs.
Right.
No, he's got the rim job.
Yeah, he covered the rim job.
Hey, Indy. And then JR, you did ghee. Was it
Yep.
special ghee or ghee?
Just regular ghee. Special ghee coming soon, though, probably.
Right.
Turned out real
So,
dark.
do you use that for everything? Like I do? Like I use it for
Oh,
everything.
I cook
I
it
cook
with everything.
I do everything with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
On toast, on bagels, whatever. Tortillas. Heck yeah. Yes.
You know, the one thing that I don't really put it in though is if I'm making mashed potatoes, I use a whole stick of butter because,
Yes.
like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with ghee, but I like the milk
salt,
solids from
yeah.
the butter in the mashed potato. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rather than just the oil, the fat.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, butter still has its place, but I mean, ghee having it around bulk-wise, like,
Yeah.
I mean, it can be used for everything. It's so good.
Good night,
Yeah,
Emily.
you're right. That's a good way to put it. Like butter has its place. It's still like you're not going to eliminate butter, especially with baking or certain applications. I think butter still is the way to go. But
Oh, got another pang.
Absolutely. I would wear a Butterguns fan t-shirt 100%.
All right, I'll keep that in mind when I'm creating the LTF merch.
Excellent.
have a good one, Emily. Monique, did you say for a sandwich? I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh, no. Anti was saying if I would wear a Butterguns fan club t-shirt
Oh my goodness.
for JR. And I was like, yeah. I would totally rock that. Absolutely.
PAEMT says, I might have added buck nuts to a jar of venison and didn't tell my buddy until after he gave me the jar back. Asked him if the venison was extra tasty / creamy.
Oh, damn.
I love that. I love that so much.
That's
PAEMT.
funny. And good to see you, PA.
Right?
And
That
Native
is freaking
and
awesome.
Auslander. Good to see you guys. Sorry, Sophia.
No, you're fine, Roots.
Oh,
I
Roots,
know you're serious. I know you are.
Roots, how's your garden doing?
Garden? Did you say garden?
Yeah, garden.
Absolutely zero. Now, the only
Not
thing
even
I
potatoes?
successfully grew this year was potatoes, and I got some pretty good herbs coming up. As far as the, medicinal bushes, I could not get any of them to pop. All I had are seeds, and I can't find any clones right now. And I got a few seeds they popped to about an inch tall. None of them ever got that second set of leaves and got going, And then I had a few things come up like beans, cucumbers, but there is something eating shit in my garden area. I just didn't have a good year, except for the potatoes, the herbs, crap, just some of the plants I have outside in general. But it's been a very lackluster. I need to start the way I did the year before and start a bunch indoors again, because that's how I did it last year. I started a whole bunch of stuff indoors and got it going around February. And then as the season came in, I put everything outside when it's a little bigger. Starting outside with seed is what I did this year, and it did not serve me well. Pretty sure it's rabbits, birds, raccoons, deer. They're just eating every shoot.
Everything. Yes.
Well, I think they're in for a tough winter because nobody's having much success.
That's what I hear. It's been a
He-
challenging year across the country for everybody. And last summer we got up, I'm in Washington, we got up to 118 degrees in July. This year we have not we've broke 80 maybe 3 or 4 times, but it's in the 60s and 70s every day. So we
Thank you.
really haven't even had a summer. Like
No,
at all.
it's the same with me.
Oh wow.
It hasn't been hot at all. Like my garden is stunted.
Right.
See now,
Everything's stunted.
Ohio has been fantastic. We've had great stuff this year. I mean,
Right.
man, shit's just going well for us. I mean, it's always going well around here. It's just very fertile land around here.
Right.
Same with Pennsylvania. I mean, I was nervous as hell you guys doing this garden because I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know. I've never grown in,
You crushed your garden this year, and that was a last minute garden too.
Yeah, your garden looks beautiful.
I love it. Like next year I'm gonna double. Like I've got 3 planter boxes, 8 foot by 4 foot. I'm gonna do like 6 next year.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okie doke.
But
No.
lessons here is come move to the east side. You get some.
Yeah,
good dirt.
I lived on the east side for years and years and years. I'm good.
But the
live in
communist
Goldilocks
west.
zone. When it comes down to it, they call this area the Goldilocks zone. It never has a harsh winter, and really last year the 118 summer literally broke records that were 100 years old. I mean, we never get anything like that either. Hey, see, good to see you.
I gotta say that sounds like a climate I would really enjoy.
Oh, it's amazing. But see, one way that you can measure it as well are in my trees. So it's not just my garden, but I have apple trees, cherry trees, berry type of things, but berry bushes, different kind of things like that. And this year I didn't get not one handful of cherries. They just didn't come in. And of course we prune the trees back and do everything you do. I've been here for 15 years in this house, and this is the first year I have not had a just explosion of cherries. I have a couple of apples are coming in, and I'm hopeful for them. I was just looking at them the other day. But yeah, it's been weird. Hey, AJ, have a good night. And the cherry and apple trees, usually they just do their business. You don't have to do much to them, I don't do shit to them except prune them.
Right.
He's had his turn.
Good night, AJ. Thank you for coming by.
Oh, what's up, Garrett?
What's up, Garrett? He was out with some girls. In other words, he wasn't behaving.
Garrett has probably never behaved a day in his life.
You're right.
PAEMT. I have 1 mulberry tree. Ooh, chestnut trees? Hell yes. Yes. Yes.
That'd be cool.
Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to grab something to eat because I have not eaten hardly today. I'll be back.
Okay.
Imagine just leaving your own canning show.
Well, it looks like we're alone now, JR.
Where's you?
It's about time, Virginia. I've been waiting for so long.
Do you have any trees? Any kind of
No, I
fruits or
don't.
nuts?
Actually, not too far from me, my aunt and uncle. My uncle's had this tree forever. It's been on that property since they bought it, 20 years ago or whatever. And this thing is half dead. I mean, literally, there's a hollowed out tree, and somehow it's still alive and it's still producing fruit, and it's been like this for years. It's pretty incredible. It's an apple tree, and
Right.
it's literally half dead, half hollowed out. You can literally see the inside of it and where it's decayed, but it's still producing fruit. It's amazing.
Right.
That thing's been through countless of hard thunderstorms, doesn't fall or nothing. It's pretty wild. But yeah, no, I don't have any fruit trees.
Dang.
Yeah.
I bet you would do just fine with apples in your area.
Oh yeah, no apples, pears. I've seen all kinds of stuff here. Um, heck, the other day I actually saw somebody in my area. Like I've seen them in Kentucky where my aunt's at, but in my
Right.
area with some of the best damn banana trees I've ever seen, banana plants I've ever seen. Of course, like they're big gardeners, so they know how to do everything right. But damn, they had some good looking banana trees.
Well, that's interesting, PA. Wild cherry trees bombarded your backyard. Huh.
Huh. I mean, maybe the wild cherry trees were just more attuned to your climate. Hmm. That's interesting. So, what you been up to, Virginia? I know you had the home rental, but you've been canning much or?
I haven't. And this time of year, I'd usually be doing my cherries and starting on apples and harvesting whatever. But so I haven't canned for a couple of weeks. The last thing I did was some milk. But the next thing I'm going to do is the boneless pork ribs.
Oh,
So
nice.
straight up, everybody in chat or anyone who does these canning shows with us, I think that is probably the best thing that I have ever canned. It is the best crowd pleaser. Everybody loves it that has tried it. And I got the suggestion from Sister Marie. Shout out Sister Marie if you see this or you're here. She did the boneless pork ribs one week. You just shove them in a jar, process them. And she was like, yeah, give it a whirl. So I did, and they are freaking legit. I've already gone through half the jars that I did, and they're on sale this week at the store. So I've been eyeing that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
get like,
awesome.
I don't know how many pounds, probably 20 pounds or something, and get it.
Hell
I
yeah.
recommend it to anyone.
Yeah. No, pork has been my favorite meat to can too.
It comes out good.
Yeah, I've done a lot of pork butt, and damn, that comes out good every damn time, and it's perfect. It is perfect.
And this is the type of rib where when you buy it, you have to boil it off first and then barbecue it. Or some people might put it in the oven for a little bit and then sauce it and then barbecue it. It's a very tough cut of meat. Like it's not a cut you're going to take home, and unless you put some time into it, you're not just going to throw it in a pan, sear it, and try and eat it. It'll be like eating leather.
Right.
But
And that's what makes pressure canning it so good,
oh my goodness, yes, for sure.
because that'll tenderize everything.
And when you take it out, it actually will get a sear. I'll be honest, it doesn't really hold the rib shape. It's kind of a 7 inches long, and you know what I'm saying? It looks like what it looks like. It
I'm
doesn't
familiar with that
really
sort of
hold
thing.
that rib shape. But when you pull that meat out of the can and you stick it in a pan with either ghee or olive oil or whatever you like, it will take a good sear and it'll get a crispy, beautiful brown. And then you can do whatever you want. You can add barbecue sauce, you can add sweet and sour, you can just fucking eat it. Like I made a sandwich with basil mayo and some of the seared pork rib. Dude.
Oh yeah, no,
So good.
I've done it where I just did raw chunks of pork, and by the time it pressure can, I mean it was fall apart. You just pull apart with a fork, and I put it in a wrap, put some cheese on there, put a little bit of hot sauce. Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
just so simple, and it had so much of its own flavor, and I didn't even.
So much flavor. You could do that with this too, like add your favorite spices and seasonings and make tacos or enchiladas, or possibilities are endless is the bottom line. And the meat itself the texture is really delicious.
Is this like pulled pork?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically,
That's exactly
yeah.
what it comes out as.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah. No. If you just put
It
raw
has a
pork in
little
there,
more fat than pulled pork.
Okay.
But yeah,
that
basically.
that just gives you the flavor though.
Yep. And the fat pretty much renders when you pressure can it, so
Yeah.
the
Right.
jar itself will have fat. I'll show you one. Let me go grab one. It's like my
Yep.
favorite thing. I'll be right back.
Yes, see in Virginia's cans. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back, Monique.
Thank you. I was in desperate need of a potty break.
Yeah, it happens. No, especially on these long streams. It's a struggle. It's like I'm glad like I have panels on these short long streams because like man, I need to go pee every once in a while.
Uh-huh.
I've done a lot of pork, but yes, you did hear that right. Yeah,
Anti is killing the chat tonight.
right. Always clowning.
Ooh. Doc Mac. Talking tough over there. I like it when Doc Mac gets all spicy.
Right. Wow. Imagine just the host leave to go eat and now.
Did Sophia go to eat or something?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, she went to eat. She hasn't ate all day,
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock at night.
I know, right? So I'm bad with geography. Is Quebec on the left or right of Canada or middle?
It's kind of on the right.
Okay.
I'm
bad with
considered East
geography.
Coast. I'm
Okay.
just straight north of New York.
Oh, okay.
Like if I got in my car and went straight south, I would be at Sophia's place in about 5 hours.
Hey, that's awesome. We're about the same distance from her place then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would usually go over and cross a little more east of here, and because I used to go to the Adirondacks a lot. I go like hiking and camping in there in upstate New York.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's pretty over there.
Beautiful area. Yeah.
It is really pretty. I love driving through New Hampshire. That was stunning. Hey, Virginia.
Okay.
Virginia.
So these are the pork ribs.
Are they the bone in?
No, they're boneless.
Okay.
Country pork ribs. And you can see the shape of them. Like there's one there just laying there. The fat sort of renders. And it makes its own juices. I don't think I added anything but salt. And like you can see there's a rib here going across.
Yep.
So you just smash them in there and fill the jar all the way up. And it, like I said, it makes its own. And the fat sort of renders and settles, and the fat cap kind of stays along the top, which is, people used to preserve meat and fat. That's actually a good thing to have this ring right up there that's unbroken. And you can use this to sear with a little bit. This is essentially lard. So if it was shit hit the fan, you had to make tortillas or some shit, you've got fat right here.
So that fat ring.
You pull this meat out, it will sear, it'll do whatever you want, and it's delicious. Straight up. The best thing I have ever canned right here.
That fat ring, is it like with the what is that? With the wax and the jams? Is it that kind of hard? Like, yeah.
It's not that hard.
But it's completely sealed.
The liquid is not coming through it.
Oh wow. That's cool.
But it's probably like the texture of ghee. You could dig a spoon into it, but it's not, as you can see, the liquid is not, it made a seal. There's no liquid above it.
Right.
Yeah, it's super interesting. But the way it comes out, I cannot recommend this highly enough. And when it's on sale, so in my town right now, it's on sale for $2.49 a pound, and I'm going to buy a butt ton of it and jar it up.
Nice.
Excellent.
I never see pork on sale around here. It's kind of sad.
Oh, well, if you do, now you know. Can it. Pork is one of the best meats to can, I think, the way it
absolutely
tenderizes it.
No, I had to stop myself because I opened one of my cans. I'm like, I'm feeling lazy. I'm like, I'm going to just eat this. This is the first time like trying the pork that I can, and damn, it was so good. I almost ate the whole jar in one sitting. It was a
Right?
pork jar. It was so damn good.
Doc Mac, what's up? Yeah, Auslander. Molten lard was poured between layers of meat. Sometimes you can find old school canners. You'll find on their shelf what looks like it's not very attractive on the outside, but it's layers of lard and fat that's been molten, and I don't know. I would have to imagine there's some salt involved, but whatever the case, they used it to preserve. What's up, Tiger?
Huh. What a good way to preserve pork, though.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Now I gotta go find my pork.
Ooh, show us your pork.
I'm dead.
We're about to get porked by JR. Porking by JR.
You know you've been waiting for that, Virginia.
Yeah, we need to across the screen. JR porking. Show me your meat.
I love this narrating.
Mhm.
Right?
Drum roll, please.
Come on, JR. Show us
Damn
your
it.
junk.
I'm trying. Well, I'm trying to find the one I did with, like when I just cubed it up, and the shredded pork I did.
You better not show anything that deserves a womp womp.
He's trying to show us the pretty one.
Right? Give us some pretty meat, JR.
I've been doing a lot of canning over the past year.
Yeah, we only want to see the nice meat, please. Thank you. We've seen enough bad meat.
Okay, there we go. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. All right.
Auslander said, "Get some pork on your fork." In other words, fork your pork.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh, nice. You have the fat
oh, it's
ring.
got the thing too.
Yes.
It naturally formed on both the jars. I'll show you the next one in a second.
And was that
Yeah.
naturally shredded, or did you do that?
I did that. I did
Oh,
that.
okay.
One. Yeah, I just put it in a crock pot all day, and yeah, it was delicious.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful. It really is. Yeah.
And this is when I cubed it up. Got
Oh,
another
okay.
cap.
And the liquid doesn't go through, does it? Yep.
Nope.
Look how cool that is.
that's amazing.
Yep.
What kind of sorcery is this?
Right?
Yeah, no, pork is the shit. I love
We are
canning it.
magicians.
No wonder everyone was burned at the stake back in the day. Oh my god.
Right. Oh man. I love this shit. I love the pork. I love to pork, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And were those the ribs or?
This is pork butt. I've done a lot of pork butt. Just let that sit there in silence.
Yep. You did that the first couple of times you were canning. You did pork butt a few times, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was so glad I did. I always did it because I saw a ghost do it, and then I tried one of them. Like, fuck, this is so good. I gotta keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best damn thing I've canned.
I tell you what, though, a lesson I learned as well. I did some bone-in pork chops. I do not recommend that. The bones become incredibly brittle. It's very dangerous. So when I use those, I pour the meat into a fine sieve, excuse me, and I go through it with my fingers because
Oh wow.
I made a mistake. I do not recommend doing that, and I learned my lesson. Do not do bone-in pork chops. Some of those little bones just break all the way down, and you can really get like tiny pieces that will fuck you up. So don't do that. Boneless, I recommend sear them off first and then go ahead and can them. But bone-in pork chops, I do not recommend. And if you do, go through them very, very carefully when you serve them.
I guess that would go for anything like that, right? Like even
Yes.
lamb chops or
Yes.
makes sense.
Even the chicken legs I did, it really, I mean, it really cooks and be very careful. I recommend meat without bones. She don't eat meat, but she sure likes the bone. But I'm saying other way around. I don't recommend canning anything with bones in it. Unless it's a large, you know.
I wouldn't even do that. I would say fuck that. That's a waste of space.
It is it makes a bone broth though, you know.
Yeah.
I'd take that. I'd take that
if
bone
it's a
broth.
shank, then go for it. But
I would take that bone out and make actual bone broth with it, though. That's
what would you do with the bone after you took it out, JR?
I don't know.
Y'all are gonna make me choke on my quesadilla.
Sorry, Sophia. I'm sorry.
It just depends what you want, Virginia.
The food discussion is inevitable.
Oh my god. That's the third time I've choked on coffee.
Meat, bones, rim jobs. What are we supposed to do with all that pressure?
Oh. We've got to have little earthquakes to let it go.
Under pressure.
Moist eruptions.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hundo.
Sure.
And you never want to get a bone in your teeth. So do not can bone in your meat. I'm being legit right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there we go.
So many ways.
There we go, Anti-Jack. That's perfect. Yeah. Take the bone out, make the broth, baby.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Prepared For? Speaking of boning, you need a really good boning knife if you're going to try and do a meat or with your, even if you're taking silver skin off, some of those really thin, nice knives will really get in there and run it out.
Oh yeah.
You're doing fish, things like that.
Yeah, I have a really good one.
Hey, who's running the washer?
Me.
Oh.
It's
you
still
sitting on the washer.
Monique, don't ask me about the level.
Yeah, what level? That's why I know we're talking about these things.
Every time I move it. Yeah, I've got it. The spin cycle is out of control. Don't ask too many questions. I like
Damn
it.
straight.
It's walking across the floor again.
Yeah,
it's okay. I take that as a compliment, Virginia. Over here showing off my meat. She's sitting on the washer.
It's my power mover.
Right.
Y'all are killing me.
Nothing like a good spin cycle.
Y'all remember the Maytag man? That's what's up.
Yes.
The Maytag man.
God, I haven't seen that.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
.org.
Right.
.org.
Growing up on your boning. That's right.
Why .org?
I like it.
Because that's naughty.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a concise sentence. There's nothing naughty about it. Bone up on your
No, it's very concise.
and make your bone broth. jrbonebroth.org. I like it. I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Auslander.
Oh yeah, it's probably middle of the workday for him right now.
Yeah.
When I was in New Zealand, I know there was like a 16-hour time difference. We were 16 hours ahead. So
yeah.
Man, I love that. I love how that looks. It makes me want to eat a jar of it.
Look at him waving his meat in front of the camera.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Cannot resist. In case you forgot. Yeah. That's what I'm talking
He
about.
wants everyone to get a good look.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really thinking about opening a can of that and making a sandwich.
Well, you know what? How about a cooking demo? Shit, make yourself a sandwich. Let's see.
Oh, man.
I've done cooking demos several times. Let's see it.
Yeah. Come on,
Maybe.
JR. Show us how it's done.
Right?
On Monday, maybe. I'm too tired at this
Oh,
point. It's
this-
11:30.
Oh, he said, baby, I'm too tired. I have a headache.
Right.
Virginia, I'm never too tired for that. Okay, that's good. That's right.
Poor JR needs a cup of Midol.
But to cook myself some food, yeah, I'm too tired for that.
Magic, you are cracking me up. I see you, girl. Don't even trip. Oh, yeah.
You're too
That's
tired.
totally recalculous, right, PA?
Oh. Oh, I'd love it. Oh, it's good to have you back, Virginia.
Right.
I've missed you, Roots.
I think we all have. Now if we could just get milkmaid up in this motherfucker.
There will be no spiders in my food or broth. No.
I don't think spiders have bones, do they?
Nope.
No, I wouldn't think so.
I thought it was all cartilage.
I'm cooling down. Got the box fan going, so
Nice.
hopefully we can speed it up.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. Damn. Busy day tomorrow.
Are you excited?
I am, but I'm still so tired that it's like, oh god.
Wait, what'd you say? BC day?
Busy day tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
The son and his wife and my granddaughter are flying in from Ireland tomorrow for a month.
That's awesome.
It is, but it's been a hell of a lot of work to get
I'm
everything
so
ready.
excited for you, Monique.
Me
I
too.
That
I even
is-
had to run
I'm
out this
so
morning,
excited.
like
Yeah.
emergency, like buy some bedding and stuff. Oh, I didn't want to go out, but I had to.
I'm just picturing the Grinch when his heart swells up 10 times larger.
Yes.
You know? Like, and I'm not calling you a Grinch. That's just what popped in my head. Like,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
heart is gonna swell up in a way that you there's no anticipating. You know, like
No.
it just.
I really hope so. I mean, his wife seems lovely, but I've never met her, so it's kind of like,
Well,
I'm thinking maybe
mean-
just to kidnap her and take her to the farmer's market on Sunday, and just her and I can have some alone time.
yeah, and go shopping and bond and get to know her.
Yeah.
And threaten
Yeah.
her life if she hurts her son.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Well,
Make sure she knows what's up.
well,
Mhm.
she's a cop too, so she's armed. So I'm not
Wow.
getting in the middle of that. No.
Well, see, yeah, that's the great thing about the U.S. You know, the cops aren't the only people that are armed. You know.
Well, this is true, but-
Backwoods, I just showed a can. You're not paying attention to
Dude.
my meat. Right when I show my meat, you tune out and come back bitching like ain't nobody showing me.
Right?
right?
Patience. Patience. Good things come to those who wait.
True that.
Right.
You know?
Magic.
you're always the one
Queen,
preaching-
He-Man Woman Hater Club here.
Settle down,
not
Monique.
winning?
I know I'm impatient.
You're always the one who wants instant gratification.
I love instant gratification. Satisfaction.
All about some She-Ra up in here. Who's hating on women?
Wait,
I could
someone's
never
hating
hate on women. I love women.
Someone's hating on women. You're in the wrong fucking
Magic.
place, man.
He's a liar because just a little while ago he was like, Sophia B, I love you. So you're not a woman hater. Oh, he
I
missed
see what
y'all's
Magic
meat.
is saying. I see. Okay.
Do you still got your jar to show backwards?
Is my meat readily available? Is that what you're asking?
Poor Roots. Roots is like, damn it.
All right, backwoods. I got meat for you. I'm gonna pork you right now, backwoods.
That sounds like she's about to whip it out.
Right?
No.
All right, I got it ready
All right.
for you.
So backwoods, this is my favorite thing I have ever canned. It's boneless pork ribs, and you can see the shape of the rib here, kind of, or they're like the floppy rib. They're a really tough cut of meat. Usually you have to boil them first and then grill them or whatever. But I laid them in here. I shoved them down, and it created all this juice on its own. It also renders the fat, and you can see that it makes a really beautiful fat cap here that provides almost another seal. Because as you can see, the liquid does not come down. It's
Beautiful
totally
roots.
air there, the fat here, the natural juices. I believe I put in like a
That's cool.
canning salt,
Keep that in.
but
Oh.
you can see how I just laid the ribs in there. They're just those classic country boneless ribs. And when you take these out and put them in either ghee or some of this fat or olive oil or regular butter, whatever you've got, it'll brown up. You'll get that effect, and it is delicious. And you can add barbecue sauce, you can do tacos, you can do whatever the fuck you want, whatever you like. Bottom line,
I'm gonna have to do some. Hell
best
yeah.
thing ever. Buy them if they're on sale, shove them in a jar, do it. They're everything.
Amen.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that cap at the top, Roots.
It's so sexy, right?
It is. Go in a minute and see where this canner's at. It always takes
You
forever.
probably
to
still
go
got an
there.
hour and a half.
Oh, settle down, Mister. I'm so tired. I can't eat my meat.
I'll do a cooking demonstration on Monday, I promise.
Oh,
Hold me
yeah?
to it. Yeah. Well, that would be earlier in the day too. So I should
Shout
be
out
hungry.
101. Did you see my meat? Don't make me show it again. Y'all are so needy.
They're needy for her meaty.
Right?
Right.
Thank you, Backwoods.
It's been too long. I say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Absolutely. Her
Magic
pork
said
ribs
people
bring all
wish
the boys to
please.
the yard. Damn right. They're better than yours.
Bodie.
Yes, PA. Absolutely.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, shit, I need to do that. I just made barbecue sauce.
You could even add some beans. You know how we all can beans super easy? With this pork and whatever kind of sauce you like, make a sauce or a sauce like you just did, Sophia. And you'll have that pork with the beans and some kind of sauce. Oh my God. I would sear the meat first and then add the beans and sauce because it makes it sweeter when you get the browning on it, when you fry it up. Thanks, Ronan. Good to see you.
Nice to see you, Ronan.
Oh, Virginia, do you think you could can pastrami?
I don't see why not.
100%.
What?
Yeah, I did some corned beef last year after, I don't know, Easter time-ish. I did some corned beef that I had left over. I was about to throw it away. I had made it in the crock pot with all the fixins. And I was like, man, I'm not going to pitch this. And so I canned it with some diced potatoes. And since then, I am telling you, girl. So you open that up and I drain off the water. It's not SHTF. I drained off the liquid. You put that corned beef with potato in a pan and it will sear up and make a delicious corned beef hash. And I don't see why you couldn't do chunks of pastrami. It will be, now those cured meats are really salty and smoky, so I would not put a damn thing in it as far as salt or any seasoning or whatever.
No,
You
see,
want
this
to
one,
water it down, you know.
the one I have, it's not seasoned. It's like you still have to boil it for a few hours and then cook it. So it's literally like a great big slab of meat. No, I was just thinking because if you canned it, if it would like totally disintegrate and fall apart.
Nah.
No?
Nah. In fact, I know corned beef and pastrami are not the same, but they're prepared similarly. I'll show you my corned beef. Let me go grab it.
Okay.
Eight minutes, you guys.
Excellent. Oh, me too, Magic.
Yeah, the main thing I would expect from that, Monique, is it just kind of like expect it to be like chipped. You know, it's gonna be super tender. It's gonna be completely fall apart. I mean, it'll be good, but yeah, it probably won't hold its shape too well. But I mean, it still tastes amazing, and it'll just be fall apart.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if it would like just completely dissolve, into like mush.
I don't think so. Doesn't hurt to try though.
I should, because there's a huge slab of it in my freezer.
Hell yeah, experiment. Figure out the things.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when I did ham. And Ghost said this too. And when I did the ham actually came out like, I did like, decent sized little pieces of ham. You know, they came out like they were just completely fall apart. Like, don't expect to pull out a full piece.
Right.
You're on mute, Sophia, if you're talking. But
Sorry, talking to my son.
oh, yeah, you're good. But yeah, it was completely like it had no structural integrity, but I mean it was still delicious, and it was better than the regular ham when it was like cooked fully. Um, Also, I thought it tasted better than like fresh ham.
Just drink it.
Drink it. Don't be a bitch, backwoods. Come on, man. Backwoods.
Well, aren't you supposed to drink whiskey straight?
Well, I mean, Coke's a good mixer with it.
Rum and Coke with a nice little wedge of lime. Oh, yes.
Yeah, but that's not rum, it's whiskey.
But I mean, whiskey, Jack and Coke.
Yeah.
Oh man, I drink that. That's my go-to drink, honestly, is Jack and Coke. Yeah, no, I love Jack and Coke.
How did they come out, PAEMT? Because I've heard kind of like some people, when they've canned them, they've come out really good, and other people are like, oh, no.
Wait, what was that? I didn't see it.
PAEMT says that he pressure canned hot dogs many months ago, headed to the basement to pop a top and give them a try, forgot about them until now. So I'm wondering,
that will be interesting,
how they came out, and like what kind of hot dogs did you pressure can? Did you go like all beef, or he's gonna let us know in a couple minutes.
I was about to say, like, if I did that, it would have to be like a brat, like brats or something like that. I would not do regular hot dogs because that just does not sound good to me.
Well, I mean, but if you did regular hot dogs, it'd be the same like method as far as, okay, you're gonna grill them up or put them over fire or whatever. So I mean,
yeah.
But wouldn't it technically be like a Vienna sausage?
Yeah, you would think so.
I guess we're gonna see.
Yeah. It'd probably be pretty similar to a Vienna sausage, I guess. But yeah, I'd much prefer it just because I like brats a lot better. I'm not a huge hot dog fan.
No.
Right?
I love sausage, so.
Yeah, you do.
Just saying. Settle down, y'all.
Well, you saw me eat the sausage one day.
I have that screenshot on my phone. She had this. We were on a video chat, and she had this. That is like one of the best pictures I have on my phone. I'm serious. Her. Man, that was a beautiful picture. What about that beef tri-tip picture I sent the other day?
Beef. Oh.
Monique.
Did you send that to me?
Yeah, I put it in our chat. Are you telling me that you?
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. I had to. Yeah. Oh, that was disgusting.
I'll just show it right now.
Oh my god.
I need to do something. I don't know, Sophia. Did I send you the picture I got of the
Look at this. Look at
head?
this. Look at this. Isn't that nasty?
Big screen, your fucking screen.
Okay, hold on. Okay, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
I was gonna send this to the guys, to the boys, to the boys. They know who they are, but I figured that it was like way, way, way too inappropriate. So can y'all see that tri-tip roast?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how to cook this and really scared to put the rub on it.
That's funny.
I can't. Like, it's wild. Sorry, you guys. I'm like, yeah. We're back to it.
Excellent.
I ate and now I'm feeling all spicy again.
Backwoods talking shit.
It took me a minute to realize you were talking about the tri-tip thing.
Monique puts, what is that? And I'm like, she's like, what kind of meat is that? And I'm like, it's a tri-tip. But the butcher was a fucking pervert.
Of course.
Oh man, did I sent you that picture of? Oh wait, yeah, because you guys were canning that night. I think when Ghost was on your stream, I think it was, and it was his head and Virginia Root's hands rolling the cigarette.
Yes, I've got that. I've got that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome.
I need to figure out something to do with that. Make a meme template out of it or something.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, Roots?
All right, so I had leftover corned beef, you know, like when people do corned beef and cabbage at certain times of year or whatever.
Yeah.
And I had a bunch of just bits of the roast that could have got thrown out. You know, it was like day 3 and it's all, well, do I want to save this? Am I going to use this? So I cut up fresh potatoes and I cut up the odds and ends. These are only pints because I didn't have a ton of leftovers. Right. And I did, I don't know, 4 or 5 of these with potato. I don't recommend adding any salt or anything else because corned beef is salty and it's already cured. It's going to have extra in it. You don't need to add shit. And then I actually drained this water off. This didn't have a ton of fat. I drained this water and do this in ghee or olive oil or whatever oil you like. And it will brown. The potatoes will brown. The corned beef will brown. And you'll have like a homemade corned beef hash. Or, of course, you could make a stew with it, add cabbage or whatever you like, you know. But for a breakfast, this shit is bomb.
Hell yes.
So don't throw away your ends and bits. Like, think about something like this that you can make a dump meal out of or a breakfast for dinner.
Oh, my husband would love that for dinner.
Virginia,
So good.
Did you see, I think it was last week when I did dry canned potatoes?
You dry canned potatoes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I found a lady who
holy shit.
And she did them like over a year ago, Roots, and she sent them out to have them tested for botulism. And they came back after sitting over a year, no botulism.
It was actually 2 years.
Oh, okay, was it so 2? You pressure canned them?
Yeah, pressure canned.
Just totally dry.
Yeah, totally dry.
Huh. Interesting. What?
Yeah.
Do they look like they're dehydrated, or?
They all look good.
Huh.
Like, I don't know, big streamy if you can.
Hold on just a minute.
Interesting.
They just look like potatoes in there.
Right.
Oh, shit. Sorry, JR.
That's funny.
Sorry. Hold on. No, this touchscreen shit gets me. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh, wow. Rock on. Let me know how that comes out because, let me know.
It smelled like fried potatoes when I pulled them out of the can.
Yeah.
They smelled like exactly like fried potatoes.
Being able to fry those up or like make fries or wedges or something.
Yes.
Yep. Word.
Fuck yeah.
We need a recipe night. Sounds like you can make a barbecue sandwich with wedges.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like right now, you know.
Well, no. Sophia needs to send me some of her barbecue sauce, then I'll do it.
I
want to try some of that shit. Or I can come up when I come get some apples. You know, just saying.
Dude.
You can come get apples whenever you want. You better come get them soon.
Don't.
Right.
You better come get them soon.
Shoot.
Sophia,
Okay.
you're gonna love it every year. It's like money on a tree. Like money does grow on trees. It's
Yeah.
apples, cherries,
Marijuana.
marijuana.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Yes, bitch. That's beautiful.
And there's
I am
more. Like
so
that's
stoked for you.
only 3/4 of one tree. Hold on, let me turn on my lights. Oh, come on.
Rock on.
Sophia, if you're serious, send me your address. See how possible that is.
I'll text you. I will
Yeah, for
text you,
sure.
darling. Now where are they? Okay, let's see. Let's see, y'all.
I would love to can some potatoes this year. I mean, not
Right.
potatoes, apples. I want some fried apples, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, I
I've done
love fried apples.
applesauce and apple pie filling, and you can't go wrong either way. It's all
Oh,
good.
yeah.
No.
I wonder if I could dry can apples.
I would love to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
go
mean,
for it.
dry, because so it's the book that Tiger and Sophia are always mentioning, but it's The Complete Guide to Pressure Canning by the Canning Diva. And she was the
Right.
one that did that experiment where 2 years ago she dry canned potatoes, and 2 years later she took them into the thing, and
Nice.
Ooh,
she got her
girls,
cans.
Sophia, can you big yourself?
Big.
Yeah. That looks good. And the cans too. Yes, girl.
Oh, they came out really well.
Beans.
I'm gonna turn you guys over here because that freaking light.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
So what all did you put in there? The beans and the seasonings, what were they again?
Okay, so I put cranberry beans, I put chicken broth, onion, turmeric, and red pepper flake, and that's it.
Rock on. They look great.
And so there's 5 with cranberry bean and then 1 with Great Northern bean. Okay.
What's that noise?
That is my ice maker.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
It's making ice.
What a nice hole.
Yeah. Okay, and then this is the one with the Great Northern beans.
Beautiful.
Ooh,
Those
look at
are
the color.
I love Great Northern.
Wow.
Those are great. Girl,
So-
yes.
That's cool. Those look really nice canned.
Yeah, they look great.
I've only done the Pintos so far.
There they
Yeah,
are.
you can really tell the Great White Northern.
Yep.
They are definitely.
There they are. Woo woo.
Okay.
I'm like, how do I do this? Come on, hello. Why
Just
won't
don't
it?
remove yourself from stream. I've done that.
I did that last week. I think I did that last week. So yeah, there it is. Apple
Very
stuff
nice.
will be coming. I think the first thing I'm gonna make is apple pie filling because like my kids are like on it. They're like, oh, apple pie, apple. I take a can of crescents on the fly, you guys. When I have them, I'll take a can of crescents and a cupcake pan. And you kind of have to really spread out the crescents into the cupcake pan. And then you just put apple pie filling in and bake them at like 375 for like 15 minutes. And you've got little mini pies.
Apple pie is life.
That sounds like
I love pie.
girl.
Pie is my favorite thing.
Thank you, Backwoods.
Honestly, I don't want a birthday cake. I want a birthday pie.
Yeah.
I don't want
pie.
a wedding
Right.
cake. I want a wedding pie.
Yes,
Right.
So I can get a
PA.
pie.
I had a wedding pie.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get pie in Mexico, so I was like, I'm having a pie. F this.
Yes, all those apples sitting that I showed, those are just from one tree. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more trees to do. But those poor trees have not been taken care of. Like when they first started blooming, I was like, oh my gosh, yes, it's going to be wild. And then like as the season has progressed, like I cannot tell you how many apples have fallen. And like I think one of the biggest things is the trees really need a good pruning.
Yes. 100% girl, prune more than you're comfortable with. Maybe watch a few videos and look at
Yep.
But I'm telling you, if you do that, it will change that tree's life, and just go for it.
Okay.
With a lot of your
That
plants
is the
that bear
answer.
fruits, that's a good thing to do.
Sophia, there's a guy up here. He's not that far from me, but he has like a massive orchard.
Okay.
And he does all the tutorials on how to do the prunings and the trimmings and the looking out for the health of the trees. And
Yeah,
I'll find it and I'll send you the link.
These trees are really old. Like from what the one neighbor that we have on the street, he's been here. He was the first one to have his house built on the private lane. And so he was the very first one here. And he said that those apple trees were already here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there it is.
Is that your wedding pie?
It was, yes.
That's
yes,
awesome.
Bitch.
That's fucking
What was
awesome.
on the inside?
Apple.
That's
Word.
awesome.
Yes.
I wanted apple.
That's awesome.
It's delicious.
Sophia, mine are old too. This house was the first house on this street, and it was built in the 70s. And the trees, I think they could have put them in, but they are very old, and there's years and years they've been putting out. But it really is so beneficial to them to get kind of a molting, just taking all that outside stuff, cutting it off, letting it will grow new and it will flourish.
And like these trees need it. And there's like on 3 of the trees, like we've noticed that there's big limbs that are dead. So, I mean, I know that those need to go, but like I don't know when was the last time they were pruned. I mean, so that's one of that, like, I know that needs to be done.
Even if it was last year, you still got to do it again. Like you should prune them every year.
Every year. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So regardless, just
because they'll get saplings and
check
you
out
need to cut them out.
videos and
you got to maintain your bush.
Yeah, you have to maintain the trunk.
I'm gonna be out there maintaining the shit out of those trees.
I've maintained cherry trees in fits of anger sometimes, where you just go out there with a clipper and you need to let out aggression.
Yes.
Do your pruning of certain things when you've got anger to let out and just fucking let it fly.
I did that, Ruth. It's funny you say that. I did that just this last week with my tomato plants and the blight.
Right?
They look naked.
Good,
and I'm
right?
like, oh God, I've killed them. And they're fine. But yeah, I mean, I was out there taking my anger out. I'm like, this fucking bird. Yeah.
Yep. If you've got some bramble bushes that need trimming, just put that as a mental file in your head that next time you need to let some shit out, you're going to go out there and just fucking tear it up,
I got lots of bees out here, Ronan. Lots of bees.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's bees.
Sorry, Backwoods. I didn't can tonight.
Yeah, Monique's slacking.
I'm definitely going to do that too, I think. Because, like, we've got these beetles that are eating the wood. We've got carpenter bees, which eat the wood. Carpenter ants, which eat the wood. I mean, there's all kinds of wood eaters out here.
Damn.
Hey, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. Whenever I can, any kind of leg meat, call it the bee knees. Yes. Oh, what kind of cupcakes, Leslie? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it's almost midnight, you guys.
Right.
Yeah, short canning stream, right?
Well, it was meant to be short, but
And then, hey, it turned into something really nice. It was very, it was our first fuck filth one in a while, like really fuck filth.
I've been pretty good lately, but like today I was just.
We've had some fun with it. We've had some fun with it.
Rural King did not have those Polish crested chickens, and I was so mad because they were there last weekend, and I was like, fuck, I should have bought them. I need 2 of them so I can give them 2 very good names.
What are you going to call them?
Oh, you're trying to get 2 more little chickens. Cute.
Oh, Roots. I'm going to get 6 more. I'm going to get 2.
Shit.
I want 2 of the Polish crested because they're specific to the 2 names I want. And then I'm going to get more of the Americanas with the fuzzy cheeks.
Right.
So then I will have a total of 20 birds.
So is this your first foray into keeping birds?
Mm-mm. I had hens and a rooster in California.
Okay. Because 20 is a lot. And birds is one of the only things I could do in where I live. It is allowed I'm technically in a little city, but it is allowed. And birds is like, I want it for the eggs.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you do for eggs and meat okay.
That's what I mean, it is worth it. It is. I mean, you got to figure if you let your chickens really free range and stuff, like they're going to get a lot of their food that way. And essentially what you give them in their food containers and stuff is going to just supplement them. They're going to want to be out there tearing shit up, getting the bugs and I mean, the grass and everything. So
how many minimum do you think you should have a person should have to where it's worth the maintenance?
Well, I mean, honestly, like if you're going to get into it, you need to have roosters so that you get broody hens and you continue because like that's my plan is I've got this set of birds and they're primarily for eggs. And then their offspring, since obviously my birds will be older, which means the meat will be more tough, their offspring will be our meat birds and will get dispatched. So, I mean, you can start.
Okay. Yeah.
You can start small. Like in California Roots, I had 5 hens and 1 rooster.
Okay.
And considering how small our property was, I mean, that fit perfect for our size of property. But I mean,
so like Backwoods is saying he had 1 rooster and 5 hens. So basically you got about 5 eggs a day.
Yep. And they were all fertile. Yes. And so, I mean, it takes like 23 or 26 days gestation for eggs when you have a broody hen. Even if you don't have a broody hen, you can incubate. There's other methods as well. You know, I mean, incubators are expensive, but I mean, chicken, that's why like
about once a year, would you go and incubate once a year or twice a year, or how often did you, because they're fertile?
At least twice a year, if not more, if possible.
Okay.
Because you want to fill your freezers.
Right.
And I mean, so
how long does it take from hatch to table?
What is it like? Is it 14 weeks? I believe it's 14 weeks, anywhere between like some people say 12 weeks, but like, I want to say roughly 14 to 16 weeks. I mean, you definitely, from what I've heard and been taught, you want to dispatch before egg laying starts, before the hormones start.
So you're talking rolling over basically every 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
So doing it like 3 times a year, basically. Then you still have your eggs. You still have a few that you're rotating. I gotcha. Okay.
And that's why, like, when you're going to buy chickens, make sure you buy dual purpose birds. Make sure you buy birds that are for meat and eggs, because there are some breeds that are strictly for eggs only. They are not good meat birds. Okay.
And you never know, I might have to start with those. But if this is something I'm able to do, so far I haven't been able to convince the people I live with. So, but if I can,
the hardest part,
one of the first people that I talk to, as well as Backwoods and others.
The hardest part, Ruth, is just, I mean, if you can get birds that are already, laying or whatever, cool. But I mean, if you can't and you're going the chick route, that's the hardest part to me is, I mean, you've got to have them somewhere warm and you can't put them outside until they're fully feathered. But I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Well, there's a little place in my town that sells the chicks one time a year. It's in the spring, and that's your shot.
Yes.
So every time it comes to that time, I try the argument again, see what I can do. But
chicken plucker. I love chicken skin.
Yeah, I think Hillbilly Homesteader did a video on a chicken plucker one time. It looked like it worked pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
My mama taught me how to do it old school without any of those new gadgets and stuff. My mom used to dispatch goose, chicken, duck.
Dip it in the
I can remember being a little girl, and it was snowing outside when we lived in Nevada, and my Uncle Sarge came over to our house and he had a goose, and he was like, can you get this all set up and let's, we can make this for dinner if you want. And my mom was like, all right. And I remember sitting there in the kitchen at the table and watching my mom.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting, though.
Yeah, no, I remember I was probably 9 or 10, and I was with my cousin who was probably 13 or 14, and we walked up to my grandma, and we're like, what's for dinner? And she goes, well, what do you want? You're like, you like chicken? I'm like, yeah. She's like, well, go out there and get you one. We're like, okay. Yeah, well, me and my cousin, we went there, snapped the chicken's neck, and she helped us clean it and everything.
Yep.
Yeah. Teach them young. Teach them young.
Right.
No, it's important.
Memories that you have.
No, it's important. You got to know these things. You never know when you may need them. And if you don't need them, so be it. But you've got that knowledge. We're still loitering on his TV.
Hey, that's an honor to be on TT1's TV. Just saying. We ain't on his phone. We're on his fucking TV. He's got us on big screen, baby.
Probably. Monique just bailed on us. Now she's down there in chat with all the cool kids.
Rude, Monique. Well, I'll be out of here in a minute too. I want to hop by, but
imagine the French running away. No.
No. No.
I'm kidding. That's the Parisian French, right, Monique? Not the Quebec French.
I love the way you say Quebec.
Quebec. Hey, there's some good fish in Quebec. There's some damn good fish in Quebec.
Quebec.
No.
Backwoods, if you're coming up here, you better get your behind up here. Otherwise, I'm shutting it down.
Right.
Yep. Be quick.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Pretty
like
much.
It is midnight. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. Serious.
I'm gonna turn into a vegetable.
Broccoli.
Like an eggplant, a zucchini.
Like an eggplant, baby.
A cob of corn. Yes, girl. Represent.
You got 3 huge ones sitting on the table right here. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Funny. On that note, I'm leaving, guys. Good night.
Hey, Virginia, it's good to see you.
Good night. Sleep well.
All right.
Text me sometime or something. Just saying. No.
Now, damn it. Either this guy's coming or he's not.
Right. We'll give him a minute. And then right as he gets up here in the stream, do a hutch.
I can't. That is Hutch's signature. There
What's up, Backwoods? Good to see him.
My damn internet has been slow as hell. Like it's just now popping up over on YouTube here on mine that it's.
Thank you, TT1.
Well, I was going to tell Virginia, the cool thing about the chickens and stuff. I mean, like grass clippings, and man, you can catch if you can't free range them. I can't free range mine, so I have to, but I throw grass clippings and stuff like that. Yes. Am I breaking up?
No, you're there.
I think you're good. You're 5 by 5.
Do you keep any of the grass clippings from the jobs you work?
Huh?
Do you keep any of the grass clippings from the jobs you work?
There's a couple of them that I was doing, but I've been also like growing some good grass in my backyard, so I've been just using my own grass clippings. Man, it's man, I'm having to cut some properties twice a week.
Hey,
I
that's
mean,
awesome though. You're getting some work though.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it's
That's
good
awesome.
money.
Yeah, man, dude, I can tell you're out in the sun. You're looking dark.
Look at that tan.
Yeah, man, you're tan as fuck. Out there working, doing the damn thing,
He's not Mr. Pale. He's all tan.
right?
It's okay.
Nice.
Look at that difference right there. Where
I
had
have
That's night and
must-
day right there.
my-
Night and day.
I've got a farmer's tan. First year, literally my whole life, I've had a farmer's tan.
Yeah, I was Virginia. I was having some computer issues there for a minute, and it wouldn't. But anyway, I just want to come on and say hi to everybody and tell y'all awesome stream. I was over there working on my table and stuff, and had it
How's it
turned up
going?
where I could hear y'all. Well, I've got a hell of a mess. Look at this.
Oh shit, that was so clean last night.
But I mean, them were all like a drill press and a sander. I've got a damn grinder over there, and that's all. I've been strengthening up that table tonight, and you see that vise on the end. I got that mounted on there. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can do that, but yeah, I got the vise on it, and so yeah, so I've got to get some more bolts and stuff. So I got to go in the morning to get them, but yeah, it's
Backwoods is
bolt
doing the
stuff.
things.
Yeah, I got the table all strengthened up, put some bunch of braces, and because it was all nailed together, and some of the nails were trying to pull. It's an old table, so some of the places where the nails wasn't really coming out very far, I didn't want to like dig in the wood, and try to get the nail out and do all that stupid shit. So I just nailed them back in and then put a screw beside it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it should hold. So, but anyway,
I'm glad.
Anton's on right now.
How's your adventures into leatherwork going, man? I know you just got a bunch of good stuff last time I talked to you.
I don't know if anybody's seen it though, but I mean, I know I've showed it, but I had this old rusty ass knife under here, this big 14-inch old hickory, and I've been cleaning on it today and stuff, and got some rust remover and done that stuff, and took the handles, drilled the rivets out of it and got the handles off of it and been sanding on the handles and stuff. So yeah.
Nice. Can't wait to see how that turns out, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to do, I get to doing this one thing and I'm like, man, I want to do something else for a minute. This is bothering me. And so I go over here and mess with that for a little bit. I'm enjoying the hell out of life. I'm gonna tell you, and I hope well, I don't want to get your channel taken down. I probably better be quiet.
Just say what you're gonna say. I don't give a shit.
Well, I'm just telling you, Biden declared war on us last night or yesterday. That's all.
He did.
That was some crazy shit, wasn't it?
No,
Backwoods, go into it. Go into it.
No, I mean, seriously, man. Dude, if Donald Trump would have stood up there and said shit like that, man, the fucking world would have collapsed. Like it would have just like just just eat from the inside, just and collapse. But man, Biden stood up there and people, I mean, it was a select group of people, by the way, that was in the audience. Like they were
it always is.
Yeah, the audience that was there was selected. And so there was, I don't know, it was a couple of hundred, I think 200 or so. And it's one of them deals where what he said was no different than a certain country, Germany, did at one time, and with the dictatorship, and if you think about it, yeah, and Trudeau, and that's what I'm saying, man. All these people need to wake up and pay attention, man. All these leaders are buying into this shit.
Yeah.
All of our countries and stuff, and it's
Gets you fired up, doesn't it, man? It gets you fired up.
Man, I'm gonna be honest, man, and they've got FBI's and ATFs and stuff going to people's doors. Man, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If the ATF or FBI shows up at your house, if they do not have a warrant, do not open your door.
Nope.
If you are in the house and they knock, do not open the door if they do not have a warrant. I'm just telling you. Because see, right now, what's going on is they're doing this shit, and they're getting away with it right now.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So it may, maybe things change in November. Okay, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. All I'm saying is we have to also remember the now, and right now, what's happening is the ATF and the FBI's are going to people's houses and they're busting people, and they're I mean, people are like, man, this is unconstitutional. You can't do that. But it's still you at that moment still are the one that has to go to jail and has to contact a lawyer and has to get bail and shit like that. So remember that. So do not open the door.
Nope.
Unless they have a warrant. If they have a warrant, all I can tell you is you have two choices at that point. You can open the door and comply, or you can have a shootout, because that's what's going to happen. These motherfuckers, if they've got a warrant and you barricade the door, they will fucking use force to come in. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, and whether it's constitutional or not, we can sit here and argue about that all day long. The point of it is what they do right now. And that whole thing of all these preppers out here and all these Americans and all this shit, these people out here have been saying, oh man, I don't want to do nothing. I'm gonna wait till it comes, till it comes to my neck of the woods. Well, when it comes to your neck of the woods, when they're pulling in the fucking driveway, it's too late.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You're done. I don't care how badass you think you are. I don't care how good you can shoot. I don't care how bad of a fighter you are. If you could whoop 9 motherfuckers' ass, I'm telling you, they will call more. People, there will be a lots of men with guns showing up at your house. So we got. I'm just telling you, learn the fucking laws in your state. Figure it out, man. But just know that if they ain't got a warrant, and at that point, if they ain't got a warrant and they start kicking the fucking door, I'll let you decide on what you want to do. I already know what I'm going to do, because now, and as far as I'm concerned, that's breaking and entering. If you don't have a warrant, it's breaking and entering, and we need to have this serious conversation with everybody, man, because I want to do everything legally. That's why I say learn your laws, learn what you can do.
Yes.
And past that, all I'm going to say is you got to make them decisions. That's what I'm saying. Past your laws that you can get away with, that's your decision on what you want to do. But you better make that decision now. And I'm just telling you, man, that was a declaration of war yesterday.
Yeah.
When the leader of the country stands up and says, them people, and points a finger at a group of people and says they are the terrorists, they are dangerous, they are a threat.
Puts a bullseye on each and every one of us.
Yes, it does. Yes.
Oh, I agree 100%. You need to make a decision. You need to put plans or what have you in place for if, not even so much if or when it comes.
Yep.
Well, that's all I'm saying, man. Is y'all, just prepare your mind. That's why I keep saying, when you prepare your mind properly, things will fall into place.
Yeah.
And it'll fall into place when if and when that moment comes. You know, I mean, we just got to understand that what if there's things that happen in November
Mm.
that does not go our way at all, and maybe
I
there's
think
a
that's
little bit.
100% chance of that happening. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, 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 man. And I'm telling you, if it swings to the left side, bruh, man, we ain't seen shit yet. I'm just telling you, man.
Right.
All y'all people out there, I don't know, man. I know in my mind what needs to happen, but hear that damn rain?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. That's insane.
That rain's
Yes.
coming our way, I think.
Man, it's been raining a bunch, man. That's why I said I'm cutting some properties 2 times a week, man, because I mean, it just,
Yes.
but hey,
Yeah.
I'll take it, man. Hey, I'm telling you, the rain is good. I don't care what them folks tell y'all about, oh man, you go out there and the rain is it's bad. It's all bad now. Well,
No, you just go out there and you spin around, put your face up to the sky, and just spin. It is the best.
buy you some water filters and filter it the best you can and drink it, because that's life. Water is life.
Absolutely. It's going to be a lot of tough decisions to be made in the future by all of us.
Yeah.
But I don't. I really don't. I mean, a lot of people. Man, if it goes the way that it's looking, a lot of people are probably gonna die, man. And that, is that too loud? Well, this is
I mean,
loud as
no.
fuck.
I mean, it's a bit loud, but we can still hear you and everything.
Well, it's just, I think a lot of people are gonna pass away, and but I think it's gonna get nasty. Because have y'all seen the Antifas that was at the LGBTQ, or I don't want to misrepresent them or anything with their words, but I just don't know. I'm just a
I
dumb
have not seen that.
person.
Um,
Hey, Antifa went up there and protected. It was at some bar, and they were going to do some drag queen deal at this bar, and so the Antifas showed up. Son, they were heavily armed. I'm talking about ARs, AKs, strap, fucking helmets, body armor, elbow pads, gloves, knee pads, shin guards, ready to fucking go, son. I'm just telling you.
damn.
And a lot of people go, oh, them old soy boy people, them Antifas. Well, there are a bunch of them that are, but I'm just telling you now. Go look up armed equality.
Yes.
Go look up armed equality. Go look it up.
Yep.
Go look it up, man, and you'll see they're not as soy boy as you think.
No.
They're getting pallets of ammunition delivered to them to practice with. I swear to you, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I watched the
That's-
videos with my own eyes.
Well,
And
and then add to that, backwoods, add to that, you've got the IRS, the Department of Education, and Department of Agriculture being
well, I tell you, man, they're training like hell. I mean, it was a whole pallet of ammunition. I'll tell you something else. Magpul donated to them. They donated and there was this big ass pallet of, I don't know that they did all the ammunition, but there were multiple Magpul, like boxes of Magpul 30 round mags, and they're brand spanking new.
Damn.
Yeah, it was on this pallet, dude. I watched the fucking video
That's insane.
myself. And the motherfucker, they had a whole pallet of ammunition. 9mm, 45, 40, 5.56, 223. There was 7.62 by 39. God dang, listen to that range.
Yeah.
There was 7.62 by 39. I mean, dude, it was. Let me. Sure.
That rain's
It's
louder
coming
than fuck.
down. It's coming down.
Hey man, hopefully makes up for all the dry weather you got earlier in the year.
Yeah, it's needed.
Yeah, no, I think it's 100% possible that we see things just get worse in Congress. Democrats win more seats, which I mean I think Republicans are just as bad, but it's more of a slow burn with them, it seems like.
Man, it's getting harder. Listen.
Yep.
Yeah, that rain's coming down backwoods.
Hope that roof's good.
Oh, it's calming down for a second. It's been doing this in waves, man. It'll just rain like hell for a little bit, and then it'll rain a little bit, and then sprinkle, and then quit, and then it'll ramp up. But no, I seen, man, and they had all these mags and stuff from Magpul, man. Magpul donated to them. I'm just telling you, this happened, and man, I'm telling you, they're training, and I'm not scared, man. I mean, when I say I'll die for my country, I'll die for my country. I'll die for my family. I'll do what's necessary, and seeing that's what's really scary about that deal yesterday is that Joe Biden basically said that we want to take away, because I'm saying we, because I'm definitely not voting on their side. And they basically said, if you're not with us, you're against us. And that's what they said. But he just basically, come out, and the way he was talking about all this, I mean, he was saying we were a threat to the Constitution. We were a threat to democracy, he kept saying, which we're not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic. We're a voted, a constitution. It's
Representative government.
Representative government, exactly. And this democracy they keep talking about, man, it's mob rule. It's anarchy. It's a dictatorship, and it has never worked ever. I mean, why the hell would you be for that? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But, all bullshit aside, man, this is what they're bringing to the table, man, and they're outright saying it.
Yeah.
They are outright declaring war on your ass. And they want to frighten you, and do not be scared.
No.
Because the time that we've been talking about all the, for the last 2-3 years, all, people and the prepping and the time is now, man. I mean, it's now. It's right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying, go out there and just start doing bad stuff, be protective and just pay attention, man, because it could spark off at any minute. I mean, you
pay real close attention.
Yes.
Close attention.
Hey, like straight up, MSNBC, I know, I understand, and CNN, but they came out and said it's civil war. This was a declaration. This was the pre-script, for the declaration of a civil war, and a couple of the big news agencies has already come out, and that's what they wrote about today. So,
Well,
know,
backwoods, like you're saying, prepare your mind. Everything else will fall into place. Put your preparedness plans, make sure you got them at the ready, whatever that may be. Each family is different, and live. Tell those you love them. Still keep, close with everyone and whatnot, but also live, because just like you say, it's close and we don't know. People are going to die. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's
Fact.
one of the guarantees that we have in life is that you're going to die.
That's
You know,
right.
are you going to be a person that dies for your beliefs or a person
well,
that
some
dies on your knees?
Yeah.
whenever the first BLM Antifa stuff started really kicking off, and I was going to the Capitol in opposition of them because that's where they were going, and in our state, our state capital,
Right.
these people, man, I said then, we really needed to be out there and huge nasty numbers, and I don't care if only 10 Antifa showed up. If you show up with 1,000 freaking people, I mean, it sends a very clear message, and I'm just telling you now, we have waited too long, man, and we have just sit back and we're gonna have to be on the defense, man, and there might be a time very soon we have to go on the offense, but you know, um, keep it as legal as because remember, doing things right. Sometimes I mean, doing things right don't always mean feel good
That's
about
right.
doing things. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So
Yes.
so doing things right, you might have to do some unfriendly things. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yes. And
things
that's,
that are
Look up the just war doctrine. Study that bitch.
well, and get comfortable being uncomfortable.
Yeah.
well,
If
and
you're one of those that gets uncomfortable and feels like, oh, I've got to, like, no, you need to get out of that, because like there's going to come a time where you're going to be uncomfortable and you're going to have to make some hard ass decisions.
yeah,
Yeah. This isn't
you
the
know,
time to be quiet either. Yeah.
The funny thing about it is when I first started making videos, it's like my second or third or something video. I don't know, it's somewhere in there, one of my first ones, and I said, get out in nature and get out, go hiking. I'm sure there's some trails around you. All states have natural or state, park type trails and stuff, hiking trails. All
Right.
states have. Go
Yeah.
out there and go on some of these trails. They got them on the websites and tell you the distance and everything, how about a normal walk, how long it takes, and all that stuff. So you can plan your stuff, to your physical ability. You can plan each trip, and
Yes.
I was saying that back then, man, and it was for a reason, because you need to get out and when you go out on trail, see the cool thing about it is you start going on such different terrain. You know what I'm saying? It's just this foot and this foot are different, and they're
Right.
caught two different ways. Getting up on this terrain, and it works out all of your muscles, man, and it trains you in balance. You know what I'm saying? And skill and gracefulness, maybe, is that a good word for it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
so you train yourself a little at a time doing that stuff. And that's what I tried to say even back then, man, because that's what the shit is coming, man. I mean, it's here, dude. Man, I like having fun, and, the shit could kick off tomorrow, and I wouldn't be surprised a bit, but I'll tell you, tomorrow I'm gonna be working on my table and getting you know what I'm saying, doing more shit in here and going on with my normal life, and if it kicks off, I'll go in there and kid out and jump in the truck, and hey, let's probably the little Barbie car though, man, because that's a little quick in and out. Man, I can get in and out quick, boy.
I
Well, that was
guarantee my car is smaller than your car.
well.
Mine's like the Barbie coupe.
I enjoy, the little car because I used it even back then when I was going to the Capitol and yeah, doing them things on the streets, but because it was it was a good quick out, and I had this parking spot I could park at, and I could duck in behind if things got out of hand. I could duck in behind the Capitol, get up to my car, and there was this little just like a block over, and you can get on the freeway and be gone. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I have my, but
Quick in and
y'all
out.
get out, huh?
Quick in and out.
Gotta have that exit plan.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Man, I'm telling you, Biden declared war, bro. I mean, dude, he laid it out there, man. And he tried to backtrack today, but it's too late, man.
Yeah.
It's too late.
What's done is done. What's been said has been said. There's no taking it back.
Yeah,
Right.
somebody wrote that speech, somebody approved it, and Biden read it. And he went right with it and showed the passion and held them fist up like that and shit, dude. Yeah. Motherfucker was, man, they're telling us what they're doing. I mean, they're saying
Yeah.
people please don't think it's a joke. Don't think that, he's just an old man talking shit. He read a speech that someone wrote, and I can guarantee you he didn't write that motherfucker.
He is the leader of the free world. He could have looked at that and said, I ain't reading this. What the fuck? Like, he could have.
Exactly.
He didn't.
Yeah.
He got up there in front of the camera,
Exactly.
and this was broadcasted to every American.
Exactly. And that's my point, man. I mean, these people are telling.
Leslie says, all I know is our ancestors didn't fucking fight to survive, so we could just lay down and die now. That's right.
Thank you.
Amen.
Thank you. Amen to that. I agree. And that's what I'm saying, man. I mean,
That's what the mentality
of
needs to be.
course, everybody needs to understand if you are really for true freedom, if you're really for true freedom, and we can go into what comes of true freedom. Obviously you it's not free, but
Right.
You got to work. We need to have fair and honest elections. We need to have term limits. I mean, that's god dang, man. There's term limits. That's just got to happen, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there needs to there needs to be a thing of all these people that are up there, all the rules, every single thing that they pass applies to them, period. No exceptions, nothing. Any senator, House of Representatives, any of them people up there, that they need to all get anything that they pass, like insurance or anything,
right?
It has to apply to them. And I guarantee you wouldn't see near the fucking laws. They wouldn't be fucking around with that money,
No.
Right.
You would see, yeah, shit would be totally different in that aspect.
But the thing about it is it's coming, and the FBI has already put out a statement about to watch for Russian disinformation on this, and so here we go again, already. Yeah, man, people need to understand the seriousness of what's happening right now, like deep seriousness. I don't mean to get all
I think just from talking to family and some of my other friends, I guess you would say, they're all still stuck on the raid on Mar-a-Lago. So, I mean, they're just like, oh, you know, and I'm just like, hello, hello, is anyone in there? Like,
Right. Well, the thing about the Mar-a-Lago deal is, I mean, that right there should have been enough. I mean, you know, every time something happens, I'm like, surely this is enough for everybody to understand this and start fucking
Yeah, right.
making them phone calls and start going to these. I mean, man, you know, a lot of parents have started finding out what's going on in the schools and started standing up to the shit. And that's, you know, and then the FBI is here. They, you know, you are a terrorist, you know, we'll see. That's what I'm saying. Of course you're the terrorist because you are in opposition of what they do.
yeah.
So you need to make a choice. Are you going to be in opposition of what they do? Or are you going to go along with it? So you have to understand if you're in opposition of what they do, they are going to label you a terrorist and they can go fuck themselves because they're the terrorist. And that's what we need to do is start laying the shit right back in their face and say, no, you're the fucking terrorist. And sooner or later, somebody is going to accidentally butt that head and we're going to fucking go and let's do it.
Yes, let's
You
get
know,
it done.
I'm your Huckleberry. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
just my game.
Say
That's-
win.
That's just my game. Say win.
That's right.
Say win.
I'm
You know
ready.
what I'm
I'm ready.
I mean, this is the way we need to be. Y'all want to go in and sit down and y'all want to go in and sit down and say, hey, let's have a talk, an adult conversation, a serious talk, and let's try to see if we can work some things out. I'm willing to sit at the fucking table all day long and let's talk.
Yeah.
Let's try to work this shit out because a high velocity exchange of ideas is it's a bad deal. It's going to be a bad deal for everybody.
No,
Yeah.
it
You know
will
what
be.
I'm saying? It is, but I'm ready to do it. I may be the first one to go, you know, and hey, so be it, you know. But I'm just telling y'all, man, that, you know, we need to. I am not a conservative. I don't like that word. I think it's a conservatives today are pussies. They are flat out pussies.
No, they are.
Plain and simple. Oh man, let's don't be like that. Well, you're steadily losing your rights, jackass. You know.
Oh, just wait. Biden's term will be up and we'll get someone better in there. And yeah. I don't like that word conservative either. And I refuse to be a part of the conservatives.
Yeah, I ain't doing it.
Right? Fuck that shit. Honestly,
I
this
don't-
whole bi-party like fucking extreme shit on either side, you're either this or that. It's all bullshit. It's literally it's right there in your face. It's meant to divide you. Period.
Yes.
It's right there in your face. It's meant to divide you. That's all that's there for.
I'm just telling you, man. I will never be one to start anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going out there and starting it. I'm not going out there and you know any of that. I will stand up. I will stand up for what's right. I will stand up for my beliefs. Now, if somebody else starts it, man, let's do it. You know, let's do it.
That's it. You want to go toe to toe? Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, and we need to get away from the conservatism. We need to get away if you watch somebody and they start with that conservative, yeah, there you go, Monique. Exactly, conservative equals rhino, and that's exactly what you get. You know,
AKA a big old pussy.
Yes.
You see any of these YouTubers, these big channels, and all this, you see any of the Tucker Carlson's, or you see any of these people start talking that conservative shit, you know, oh man, we need to be better. We need to take a higher road than they do.
Right.
Man,
yeah,
fuck
right.
that shit. I'm sick of taking the higher road, man. That's why we're in the position we are. Because
how
that's
many
all
decades? Yes.
that's all that's been going on this whole time is they fucking buck up and get what they want and we give in.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. Not another motherfucking step. not another
Backwoods.
motherfucking inch.
Backwoods, you are saying everything I think, darling. You truly are. I'm there with you.
Absolutely.
I
You got
feel
me all
it.
pumped
And
up, man. You got me
Yeah.
fucking pumped right now.
and
I ain't ready to go to bed.
I just want to tell y'all guys, man, Marlene Dietrich is one of the best looking motherfucking hottest fucking actors that ever walked this planet.
Cannot
So,
deal with them.
I'm just saying. But
You was
anyway,
going on and on about her last night.
huh?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna double check. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Man, I'm just telling you. Anyway, just man, you got. I don't know. You stand for something or you'll fall for anything, man. And what you stand for is going to speak of who you are. And you know, remember the winners are the ones that write the history and write the new rules. I'm just telling you. You got to be ready, man. I mean, if you're not willing to give your life 100%, you're not ready.
Yeah, but Miss Sharon, my opinion, honestly, at this point, what good will it do? What good is it going to do contacting our representatives and this and that? I mean, yeah, I get it. Don't get me wrong. And I am not dissing those that do this. But at this point where we're at, what good is it going to do? Because so many
no, listen. So, Sophia, seriously, sister, we need to continue to contact the reps. We need to stay on their ass. We need to not be polite when we call. I'm just telling you, that is still one avenue that is still there. And if we give up on that, then we have democracy and we have mob rule. I'm telling you, because these motherfuckers, if you have the time, go volunteer for the local voting deal in your area.
You know, for sure. But like, okay, there are some representatives when you contact them. Now, like for instance, in California, when you contacted your representative,
California, you just might as well just
as far as that,
just leave that out of the conversation.
They would email you back and tell you, well, I respect your opinion, but I'm going, like, literally, that's what they would say.
See, what we need to do is focus on the other states and like that whole coast up there, you know, that California's
the whole west side.
Yeah, all that stuff up there. We need to get all the, because if you go look at a voting map, for instance, dude, it's red. The fucking United States is red. Yes. With a little blue dot here and a blue dot there and a blue dot there and a blue dot there. What the fuck? No, man. Stop giving in to these fucking little blue. I don't give a fuck if there's 1 million of them motherfuckers in that city, because guess what? There's about half of that fucking million that ain't shit. They're kids. They're real super old people. They're whatever keeps them. They have no idea how to fight. They won't fight. Yeah. So you can already take off 500,000 of these people, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to stop being scared of these people and stop backing down and stop and you know, just like I did one time. So when they were talking about the red flag laws, one of our state senators fucking said, well, I don't know, I'm gonna look into the red flag laws. Shit, boy, I fucking come unglued, man. So we were having our county fair. Well, he was going to come to the county because he was, you know, up for election. Right. Man, I busted his ass out, dude. He was standing there and there was a bunch of people and he was kind of talking to folks and stuff. And I said, hey, man, I got a question. And I said, man, what's this stuff about red flag laws? You entertaining the idea of a red flag law, man? No, sir, you know. And somebody in the crowd was like, what's a red flag law? And I turned to him and I started telling them. And so French Hill is the guy, man. He was sitting there watching and shit, looking down and shit. He was like, because he was listening to what I was saying, and I started telling him, and that dude was like, "Oh hell no!" It's like, what the hell, you know? Because the red flag law, man, all that is you're guilty until you prove yourself innocent.
Yeah.
Because they come and take your shit first, and then you have to just on someone's word,
Yes.
just because somebody, man, I mean, ex-husband, disgruntled boyfriend, ex-wife, disgruntled girlfriend,
Pissed off family member, whatever.
family member, pissed off neighbor,
Some guy you cut off in traffic.
Yeah.
hey
Like,
man, drop a dime on a motherfucker, and they just come to your house and take your shit, and then you got to go through all the court and shit. No, fuck that. What, man? Anyway, I'm not saying it was because of me, but I'm just saying that I think I had some influence there, because man, I had the whole crowd fucking talking. And about 3 days later, I seen him on one of the local news stations, and he was like, "Yeah, you know, I'd kind of looked at the red flag law thing, and yeah, that's unconstitutional, and we'll not be voting for that for here in Arkansas." And I was like,
that's awesome, Backwoods. That's awesome.
I swear that happened, man.
Yeah, no,
dude,
we can't discount any avenues. Yeah, in some places definitely it'll be a lot less realistic than others, but we still can't discount any avenues. We got to go down every avenue.
Well, the thing about it is if enough people influence, because then your representatives, California, you can just fuck that place, but your representatives in most states, man, most all states, they have people that do listen to them calls.
Yeah.
And some of the senators just don't listen, but some of them are like, fuck them anyway. But then some of them are like, shit, man, I'm up for election next year, you know, and these jokers ain't playing, you know. Man, you know, so contact them, and let's stop being nice, man. Let's stop being nice. Stop being nice.
Got to get your hands dirty somewhere.
If a sumbitch pokes you in the eye, you poke him in the eye right back. I'm just telling you, man.
So I have a question. With as far as the poking of the eye. Now, if somebody licks you in your eye, are you going to lick their eye back?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to. Sorry.
I mean, you know, if you really want to go there, I mean, you know, a trade off on the rim job. I mean,
JR's over there. He's doing something. It looked like his hand was going around. I'm like, whoa.
Oh,
I got
man.
Oh my God.
If somebody rims your jar.
See, I mean, we can be serious and have fun too.
Yeah,
No,
you got to remember to laugh. Like, these things are important to talk about. We have to expose tyranny whenever we see it.
Yes.
But we got to laugh too. You can't be all that, like, you know, you'll die a heart attack at 50.
Good night, Monique. Sleep well.
See, that's what I'm talking about, true American Loretta. Yeah, Faye Bozeman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, it has an effect, man. It works because the news media is going to try to demonize you, obviously, if you're there heckling, you know, or fucking with the senator or House of Representative that's speaking, you know, they're going to try to demonize you, but normal people every day that stand here and look, you know, and watch that, they're going to listen to what the news media says. But also there's a lot of them, because I can prove this, there's a lot of them that look at that and go, man, he just called out about that red flag law, man. And what he says, I mean, that senator didn't even try to go against it. And then 2 or 3 days later, like the senator did here, you know, he goes up there and he's like, yeah, I'm not, you know, there'll be no red flag laws, you know, in Arkansas. You know what I'm saying? Man, and then that same person sees that, you know, people start to go, wow, we really need to pay attention to what these people are doing, man.
Yep.
Because normal people understand their freedom. I mean, regardless if they know the Constitution completely, they enjoy and they live that freedom.
Well,
And they want to keep it. And we got to be strong, man. We can't show giving in, man, because people are, Biden, regardless of what anybody wanted to say, if you were, let's say that Trump got up and gave that speech and you're a Trump supporter, or you're someone that's looking at Trump as maybe supporting him, would that not fire you the fuck up?
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be like, hell yeah, man. Because I mean, you got to be honest about it. They declared war on us, but wouldn't it, with all the shit that the Democrats, the leftists, have them radicals have been doing to us over the last 2 or 3 years, hell, over the last 50 years, but we can concentrate on the last 2 years, man. For what they've been doing to us, wouldn't it be cool for one of our leaders to stand up and say, "Oh, you want to declare war on us?
Yeah.
We got you.
Find out. Let's go.
Fuck around and find out, bro. We got you. Come on.
No, that's it.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we need, and I'm not saying it's Trump. I'm not saying it's DeSantis. I don't know, but there's some pretty fiery people up there. You know what I'm saying, for our side. There really are. There's some good ones up there. And I think if they heard from their constituents, and the constituents was like, kick somebody's ass, we got your back 100%. And they heard that, and the people that are listening to all them voicemails, and they go, hey, so and so, all your constituents is calling and saying, fucking kick their ass.
Right.
They're standing behind you. Let's fight.
Oh, Miss Sharon's got a point. If T-Man did that, yeah, it would be an all-out, war. So, I mean.
Oh, yeah, dude, there'd be riots right now. There were riots last night.
There should be riots right now, considering what Biden said. But then again, that's just me. I'm just ready. I just want shit to start so we can just get it done with. Whether I live or die, that's irrelevant. I mean, I just want it to get done with. Tired of this fucking long, drawn-out pussyfoot dance. I'm sorry, but...
All right. I get that.
Epileptic. I've cleaned about 5 of mine. I showed some folks I was on backstage with that I trust very well, and that are my brothers and sisters. I showed them a few of my pew-pews last night. They were all nice and shiny. I've been shining on them and oiling them, and yeah.
Nice.
That maintenance is important, folks. Don't slack.
Absolutely.
But all bullshit aside, man, I mean, we can't give up on any front, because the more front you give up on, the smaller your front is. I'm just saying, it's
you give an inch, you give a mile. They're gonna take it.
You give that inch, and that now it's an inch on this side and an inch on this side, and now you got multiple inches less over here. You know what I'm saying? It's squeezing in on you. So don't give up on anything, man. People that are out there going, voting don't matter. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You've got to get involved. You got to be fully involved. They want you to not be. They want you to think voting doesn't matter. They want you to give up.
And it gives them more control. People who think, oh, voting doesn't matter, you are literally handing them more control. Because if it gets to the point where the vast majority is like voting doesn't matter, then they're just going to do what they want, and they're not going to have to worry about elections and voting and this and that. Like, hello?
We're already pretty close to that.
Yeah.
True American Loretta. Peace out, sister.
Sorry, I'm behind.
1776.
Sleep well, Loretta. Sweet dreams, darling.
I'm just saying, man, everything matters. I'm telling you, everything matters. And and I understand the politicians are corrupt as fuck. And you know why they're corrupt as fuck? Because everybody was worried about keeping up with the Jones. Everybody was worried about having them nice cars and in their driveway and having the the house and the pretty yard and all the big vacations and that's what everybody's been concentrated on for the last 30 fucking years. And that's why the politicians, I mean, they've always been corrupt, but if you look throughout history, there's been a lot of good corrections because people reined in the fucking range, they drawed them in, but over the last 30 years, man, we have really been slacking, man. And, I've seen a lot of people voting don't matter. This don't matter. That don't matter. Well, that's what they want you to believe. That's how they can move their agenda forward. I'm just saying, man.
No, that's how they do it. That's how they get the control. People not paying attention, people not voting, not doing that. Like, you're handing them control.
Think about it like this. Say you work at a company, factory, whatever, when the boss is gone, people are a lot more loose and laxed and does what they want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the boss right now in this is us. We're the boss of the politicians. We the people.
Yes.
It is us that put them into power. So we're the boss. People need to understand we've been out to vacation for too long and not paying attention to what they're doing. So they become corrupt. They just mingle about and do what they want to do, just like when the boss is gone from a job. You see what I'm getting at? The employees are a lot more loose and relaxed and do what they want to do.
When the cat is away, the mice will play.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but ever since I was a kid, I've always heard, "Oh, I don't like to talk politics. Oh, I don't like to pay attention to politics. Oh, I don't like it." It's like, man, and you wonder how we got this far.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard that my entire life. People have always said that.
There you go.
And it, like, just blows my mind. I'm like, man, and I look at it now and I'm like, man, no wonder that's where we're at.
Leslie says that she doesn't know what kind of correlation this has to everything, but one of her family members works for the post office and they have been delivering a ton of passports. And she would love to know what's really going on. It's all in the very rich parts of town, like where like politicians and the higher class would live.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've seen a lot of different articles on like pretty much like, oh, what's the safest country to move outside the U.S. or like the traveler's guide to how to move out of the U.S. or how to migrate to Canada or whatever. I've seen a ton of those articles.
I want to make a correlation here. All right, so I don't know what kind of correlation this has to do. Has to everything, but one of my family members works for the post office and they've been delivering a ton of passports, and I want to know what's really going on.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you what's really going on, and I'm gonna make a correlation with what Epileptic said. 20 million people and counting so far are behind on their electric bills. How are they going to trace people when they can't afford their damn cell phones? Laugh out loud. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you how they're going to do this. So, okay, first off, you need to understand that all the migrants that have came here freely across the border, and they're being even with the games that Abbott down there is playing in Texas and sending the okay, you got to understand that no matter where they're at, all these people are using electricity. We're having millions of people come across the border, and they're using electricity because, see, a bunch of these places are putting them up in hotels. They're putting them up in and rent houses and stuff like that, and they're using the fuck out of the electricity
Yeah.
and water and all of that stuff. So the correlation between all this, is the passports are being given to the migrants, and that's why you're seeing an increased number of passports. They're giving them passports. They're giving them driver's license. They're giving them free rent, free housing, free electric, free water.
Yep. Everything.
Yeah, and so that's why we're paying a whole lot fucking more for everything, because we are having millions of people coming across that are also using up resources.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
I'm just saying, and then you got people like Biden selling our resources to other countries.
Yes.
Oil, gas, food, baby diapers, baby formula,
soil,
weapons, bullets, just giving our shit away, man. Because no matter what they try to say, they're giving our shit away.
Yes, they are.
And what does this all lead to? The impending collapse of our society, because they want to collapse it. I mean, seriously. I mean, it doesn't take genius either. They're just trying to take it down. Nobody can be this stupid for this long.
No.
They're trying to collapse it because they need it to collapse.
Yes, they need it to collapse.
They need it to collapse.
And you know what's really wild about all of it? Is you can go and look in Revelations and it'll tell you exactly what's going on as well. That's what's really wild about it all. Yes. I ain't trying to push religion on nobody.
No.
I don't like religion.
Just make the comparison. Just make the comparison and you'll be like, what the fuck? Like, truly.
Right.
Yeah, man. I mean,
it's a strange book, man. It's pretty,
pretty
wild.
It says that there will be a time in Revelation. It talks about there will be a time that you will throw money in the streets for a loaf of bread. And I mean, think about it, dude. It's coming, man. Dude, did you see the weather where they're talking about the triple dip, La Nina, the
Yep, I read about that a few weeks ago. Yes.
Yeah, y'all are really going to get affected by it.
Yeah.
Y'all are really about to get fucked up over that shit.
That's one of the biggest things. Like Monique a couple weeks ago asked me, she was like, how prepared are you for winter? And I was like, well, I'm pretty prepared. And she's like, well, no, like really how prepared? Yeah. And I was like, we've got this, we've got this, and this. And yeah, we're going to top off, our propane, our heat and oil. We're also going to keep diesel as backup for the heat and oil, and no, because that weather's coming.
Especially Pennsylvania mountains. That's no joke. Winters right there.
Well,
that's no joke.
Literally where I'm at, you guys, we've got the Blue Mountains all around us, and we're in this fishbowl. So like when storms come in, they get trapped where we're at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you, and they go, well, it's due to climate change. I've already seen multiple articles on that, and I'm like, well, I mean, the real truth of the matter, climate change is real. People really should accept that because our Earth, if you go and look at any time that they can gauge what happened, through time. I mean, like seriously, there's water where there were deserts, and there are deserts now where there was water, and I mean, the climate has always changed.
Of course.
I have no problem, honestly, believing that we can affect climate change.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you. In my truck, I want a fucking V8. I want fucking horsepower. I want turbos or, whatever, Okay. Now like a lawnmower, A lawnmower's got to have a gas engine. I'm sorry, it's just got to. You're not going to get an electric engine that. No, we're nowhere near close to the technology now. Like weed eaters and drills and stuff like that. Hey, I'm cool with the battery thing. It's really nice.
Works pretty good on the chainsaws too. I've done a steel chainsaw.
Yeah,
Battery. They do pretty good.
Yeah, I've got an electric chainsaw.
Yeah, you can do some volume with that too, on
Yeah.
one charge. And if you
It's
got like a
it's
backup battery,
it's a DeWalt, the big 20 volt. It's got the
nice.
big 5 hour
Yeah.
amp batteries. Yeah, the big thick ones, and
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I mean it works good, but you know, the real thing about it is we got to understand that there is climate change, man. Your climate is going to change. If you go back and look at the history of wildfires in the United States, for instance, go look that up sometime. It'll trip you out because you can see where wildfires through time have swept all the way across the United States.
Yeah.
And now it's back over, and California again, that's another beast, man. California don't clean their fucking forest. That's why they
No,
have
no,
wildfires too.
a lot of states and areas don't. But I mean,
Yeah, they
that's
don't.
here or there.
Yeah, California, it's against the law to clean the forest there, and that's stupid, and that's why you have the big wildfires. You got to clean the forest. We have a forestry service here, and that's what they do all year, every year is they go out there. If they go out there and they throw they clean up the forest, and cut trees up kind of high, and let sun get underneath it. We have beautiful, healthy forests here.
Control burns, all of that.
Control
Like,
burns.
it's
Yeah,
important.
they do.
And like who was it? It was Hutch who said, you're burning the fields and stuff, you're preparing the grounds and stuff. I mean, that's important for new growth of things.
Yep. Death brings life. Oh, yes, sir. Let me.
Now, dang it. Hold on. I gotta run upstairs and grab mine. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Well, while you're going up there, I'm gonna go out and pee real quick. Is that okay?
Always got the women. Gotta wait for the women.
I know. Well, I'll go ahead and go pee, I guess.
Okay, I'll keep everybody entertained.
Hurry up. JR, you have the floor.
All right, everybody. We all gonna die. But before we all gonna die, go join the libertytreefellowship.com. But yeah, guys, remember to laugh. Remember to laugh. Be happy. Live your life. We do talk about some serious shit, but be happy. Live your life. Don't forget to laugh. Smile. Happiness is a choice. Yeah, arborist, right? Can you do a song and jig? Oh man, you don't want to hear me sing. You don't want to hear me sing. I'm pretty tone deaf. Pretty tone deaf. I thought that was hilarious though. Tesla, baby, free energy. How on the Inflation Reduction Act, how the EV credits, they did all of them except for Tesla. Every car company except for Tesla. I thought that was hilarious.
Cheers, PAM.
All right. Cause see, I really want to. Well, I always enjoy going deep, but I really want to go deep with y'all, man, for a minute.
God damn it!
I'm just saying. When I talk about preparing your mind properly, things will fall into place.
Right.
The first thing, because it's one thing I got to say is there's a lot of YouTubers out there. They'll tell you to go get food, go buy food now, go buy this now, go get that now, go do this, go do that. But a lot of them don't want to really break it down, like really break it down. when I say prepare your mind, I'm talking about preparing for death first off, and learning to accept death. Learning that you understand that you're going to die one day anyway. It's one thing you're just not going to get to avoid in your life is death. And so when you accept that first, you have made a big accomplishment of a level in your brain that you can be comfortable with. You're like, I mean, obviously, you be smart, don't do stupid shit, because when you do stupid shit, you get stupid results. It's the way it is. But when you prepare your mind properly, you start to understand that when you pass that accomplishment of the death, and then you move to that next level of, hey, shit's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Shit's gonna fucking happen. How are you gonna handle it? Are you gonna freak out? Are you having a really shitty day, and then you're on the way home and you're thinking, man, as soon as I can get home, man, I'm going there and take a hot shower, bath, whatever. Um, you know, um, Smoke a bowl, calm down, and everything will be fine. And then you have a flat tire. Has that stress level,
Yeah.
gotten so high that now that you got that flat tire, you're gonna freak the fuck out. But that's what I'm talking about preparing your mind to be able to stop and go, okay, I got a flat tire. Guess what? I'm gonna fix this motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's all right, man.
Absolutely.
I get and start thinking to yourself, man. That'll give me some practice. I'm gonna see how quick I can get this done.
Yes.
And maybe this happens to me when shit hits the fan and I'm trying to get the fuck out of Dodge and I have a flat tire.
Mhm.
Can I change this in a really quick amount of time to where I don't have to abandon my vehicle because shit's hitting the fan. You see what I'm getting at? I mean,
Yeah.
your everyday life right now, when you prepare your mind, make sure that you're understanding you're thinking about these type of things. You're thinking about, hey, what's the next smartest thing for me to prep? I've got this amount of food, I got this amount of this, I got this amount of this, and so forth. Look at the current situations and just kind of dig through and look and say, okay, hey, wheat is seems to be kind of getting short. People are talking about it. Maybe I need
Yes.
to go out and get a little extra wheat. I seen some at the grocery store. I'm gonna go up there and grab it. Real quick. I mean,
Yeah.
just preparing your mind properly, things will start to fall into place. And that's what I'm getting at is when you have that flat tire when you're on your way home, you're more likely when you prepared your mind for these things, man, you're more likely to not freak out, to look at it and go, okay, I'm gonna do this as a challenge.
Yeah.
Fuck my
Absolutely.
shitty day. Hey, now I've got something I can do as a prepper, as I'm preparing every day, when you're practicing, you know. Um, I'm gonna practice changing my spare tire, man, and get this shit over with, Don't freak out. It'll be okay. Lots of people have had flat tires, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, being cool under pressure is not like a given, like a given gift. You just don't have it or you don't. It's a skill that you work at. You know,
Right,
you, you know. So put yourself in uncomfortable situations. Prepare yourself. Work hard.
right.
Get used to being uncomfortable.
But you just, yeah, and I mean, you got to understand that, preparing your mind, man, is the ultimate prep because there are going to be things that, and again, let me just say, it talks about in Revelations and well in the Bible and stuff. It talks about this as well. Um, it said that men will see things that will make their hearts fail.
Yeah.
Okay, and so a lot of people may read that and say, oh well, they're going to see something so shocking it makes them have a heart attack. Well, it could, but it also could be that we are seeing the things now when you start hearing these people give in, and you start hearing these people say voting doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Well, we're screwed here. Your heart is failing because
Right.
we don't we don't say when somebody does something really fucking courageous, when somebody does something extraordinary, 9 times out of 10, you don't hear someone say, "Man, that guy has mind." Has brain, No, they say that guy has heart or that woman had heart. She had heart. So you see what I'm saying? If you
Yeah.
correlate that with the Bible and what it says with it will make men's hearts fail. We will see things that will make men's hearts fail. And men's hearts, and I'm talking about women too. It's a loose term, uh, people's hearts are failing. They're giving up, they're giving in, they're allowing things to happen. So
Losing hope.
Yes.
Absolutely. Losing
yeah,
hope. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
When you
No.
lose hope, like I don't know. I
I
don't
was talking
know.
about that earlier this week too. Was we just gotta always have hope, and maybe some bad shit coming down, but we always gotta have hope.
Hope for something.
Yeah.
Because once you don't have hope, then
It's
Be,
all over.
yeah.
It
be
has
the
to be something
frog, be the frog that is choking the big stork's neck that's trying to swallow it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
the frog the frog is halfway in the bird's mouth, and the bird is trying to swallow it, and the frog is reaching down, grabbing it so much by the throat and choking it.
Yeah.
Saying, "Hell no, you ain't eating me like that, man. Fuck that." And that's
Hey
the way
man.
you got to be. Yeah.
Some heavy shit tonight. Oh man. But I
Cannot.
thought I love it. I love it. These are the conversations that need to be had.
No, they are. They're important conversations.
Yeah, I mean, people need to be ready, man. People need to understand the seriousness of what's happening, man.
Yeah, let me say this. If you're feeling uncomfortable, if you're feeling a pit in your stomach, good. Hold on to that feeling. Get used to it.
Yeah.
Spoon it at night, but get used to it because you start, not noticing it's there anymore because you just get used to it. It is what it is. That's life.
Yeah.
One guaranteed bad shit's always going to happen. Prepare for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly right there, PA. That the financial and physical slavery. I'm telling you, it's coming, man. That people do not understand. This is what democracy is, right there. Financial and physical slavery. Period. And I mean that is well put. That is what democracy is.
Right. Absolutely.
And people need to understand that, man. That when they stand up there and tout about it's going against our democracy. You damn right it is. You damn right it is, sir. You know, man. I wish I'd have been in that crowd. I wished I would have been one of them selected people. I'd stood up and been like, "You damn right we're against your democracy. You better fucking believe it, sir." you know,
Hold on.
I'm just
Hold on, y'all.
Backwoods, it's your show. Go.
Oh, I just just talking, man. People,
Right.
people are whoever listens is going to listen. Who don't. I mean, it's just one of them deals. I've been working a lot lately, and
Sorry, you guys.
I've had a lot of shit on my mind, while I'm working, and
Right.
thinking about different shit, and
Isn't that funny how it works? How like all that shit comes to you while you're working doing something else?
Yeah, I need to start making some videos, man, and just yeah,
When the inspiration hits,
talk about that shit while I'm building weapons.
right?
Right?
I want to build a spear too. I want to
Yes.
build like a cool fucking spear, like a real spear.
I've
I
always
got
been like fucking fascinated with spears and lances and shit. Oh man, I always thought they're some of the coolest weapons.
well, dude that I'm cutting his yard over here. It's his sister's yard. His sister's blind, and well, she's legally blind. She can see a little bit, but not. I mean, just it's kind of a messed up deal. Anyway, and he lives on up on the mountain, and they're building one of them tiny homes, all that good shit for her, and gonna have her. But anyway, I've got to become friends with this dude, and he's cool as shit, man. He's I think 2 years, 3 years younger than me, and military, ex-military, fucking, and he got into all this. He's was it Nordic or I don't know. He's one of them kind of Viking style, or no, he's not Viking.
Norse.
It's the well, they come from like Turkish and shit like that. They got that star that you know what I'm.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Well, anyway, man, so he's got all this cool shit, dude, and like he went and done like straight up fighting and shit, and like built the armor out of the leather and some of the metal and stuff, and like they did, and man, he's got some cool shit, dude. I mean, like he's got a full body suit, dude, made out of this fighting leather, and got some metal and shit. No, I'm talking like he's got this metal helmet. He's got 4 or 5 of this shit. I mean, he's been doing this shit for years. Got these big fighting sticks and stuff, and he let me hold one of them sticks, and I was like, damn, man, this thing will kick your ass. And he goes, you damn right it will. It hurts like a motherfucker. But he said, you learn to fucking defend. I mean, they do some no bullshit fighting. And maybe, man, it seemed like it had something to do with sort of Turkish um, descent. And, but anyway, man, he's got some of the coolest, and he's got this big ass spear up there. And he built a sheath for it and put that star on it, and all that. And man, this spear is like 12 or 14 foot long. Like I'm not kidding. He's got it hanging up in his ceiling. It like goes all the way across. It's a big ass spear, man.
That's dope. That's awesome.
Oh, it is, dude. He's got crossbows. He built crossbows too. He built 3 of them.
That's impressive. That's
Dude,
cool as fuck.
yeah.
I love old time weapons, man. I mean, seriously, bullets run out. You don't think people are going to resort back to that shit?
Man, I mean, it's a good
It's a good prep.
It's a good likelihood, man. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, if electricity goes out, man, if you don't know how to old forge and carve and you ain't got tools to scratch on wood with, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, sandpapers and stuff like that. Yeah,
Right.
man, you're good. And man, if you start learning all them skills and to do leather work and knife making and making axes and crossbows and spears and stuff, man, it may save your life, man. I don't know. No, Doc Mac, you got that wrong. Take out have and put am.
Oh, them are fighting words backwards.
Damn.
And Doc Mac knows I love him, man. He's supposed to be at a certain event coming up soon. I'll be looking forward to seeing old Doc Mac again.
That's awesome. Well,
All right,
guys, I
y'all.
think I gotta get off. Are you about to end it?
Yeah,
I'm about ready to fucking pass out.
yeah. I'm getting
Yeah,
tired.
but
All right,
We're not night
everybody.
owls like you, man.
Everybody, thank you for being here tonight. There's 19 people still here. I hope you guys enjoyed the evening, maybe learned something, considered something, smiled. So, thank y'all for coming.
See ya.
Any last words?
everybody pay attention, and when you prepare your mind properly, everything will fall into place. Have an awesome weekend. We love you guys.
Bye, y'all.
Peace.